Live.
Midos.
Excelente. Buenos dias, fuck boys and fuck girls. New game.
New game.
Almost jumped out of my chair just now because the cord slipped down and brushed against my leg and it felt hairy.
Oh no. You know what else is hairy?
My mom!
I knew it was coming.
Forgot to favorite it. There we go.
In the sweet, sweet, sweet victory. Yeah.
Thank you for being first to stream and for giving into darkness, my heart.
Of course, my world.
Hello, Lucille. Thanks for giving into darkness.
And thank you for being first as well, my world.
Of course, my soul.
And the offering. Also, hi, Rusiel. All right, I'm all set up on my end, my heart.
Right. Shall I open the game?
Yes, my love.
Alright. Pushing the button.
Well, you gotta switch your view first.
I have to do it after, because it won't let me switch it to it until it's open.
Yeah. Is it? Okay. You were saying you were waiting because of the story, and I'm like, am I gonna miss any?
You won't. I'm quick.
Okay.
There you go.
Perfect. Thank you, baby.
You're welcome, my soul.
Is there noise on your end?
Not yet.
Hi, Ghost! Okay, good.
Game supports
Have
an
good luck!
save feature. Just quickly adding it all to my OBS. Boop. Beep. Bop.
Beep boop beep boop bop.
Beep boop beep bop boop.
Boop 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 boop.
Beep boop bop.
Ooh.
Boink. Okay, I'm now ready. Although weirdly it's like not full screen, so I'll have to fix that at the settings screen.
If you say so.
Please select a language. English. Click the view button to read our privacy policy. No.
Oh, it's
Ooh. That was pretty good.
Can we get the music a little bit lower than the effects? It's just very loud. Thank you.
You're welcome, myself. There we go.
What's up, Riley? Hi. How are you? Hi, Dawn. What's up, cuz on crib, little homie? What? Great as ever. Nice. Thank you for the heart, me, Dawn.
Okay. Are we
Yeah.
ready?
Yes! Thank you for the go popular, Dawn.
Boop.
Beep boop beep boop. Are you excited?
I am.
I'm glad. I'm very excited too. We're starting Twink Ace Attorney? Yeah!
New game. Episode 1, Turnabout Trump.
Ooh, Van Goghs. I don't remember who that impression is. That impressionist? No, modernism? Abstract? Abstract.
Showdown time.
Showed. Interesting.
You lose. Ah! Eek. No, I hate 52 card pickup.
Oh my goodness. Postmodern? Oh my god.
Seem to be in a bit of trouble. Something like that. Dead. Someone hit him. Hard. Me? Please. The cop should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Could come to that.
Who's coming?
I
What are you
am.
licking, Rusiel?
April 20th, 9:37 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 3.
Bacon?
Panicked. Palms sweaty. I can admit it. I'm nervous. You want to take this voice?
Sure, baby. Sorry, I was just getting it fixed for your volume. I bet both headphones in, so it's a little loud.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Oh, good morning. Yep, I'm sticking with it.
Good morning, sir.
You look tense, Justice. Wound up tight.
Wound up, sir? No, I'm loose. I'm fine.
This is already great. That screeching noise. Is that your voice? I suppose it's to be expected. Your first trial, and it's a homicide. I guess justice doesn't start small, eh?
I'm fine. I got up at 5 a.m. to do my Chords of Steel voice workout. I'm fine.
What? Oh, that explains it. I did detect a certain rasping quality to your screech.
This isn't Finks 0 out of 10.
This isn't Phoenix!
Maybe it's your spelling that's 0 out of 10. I'm kidding.
Your seal just really likes Phoenix.
That's
He
fair.
wants to watch him come.
Thanks for giving into darkness, Outcast. I appreciate it.
It should have been
And for
me,
the second
not
stream.
him. It's not fair.
Thank you for the heart me and go popular, Don. God Morgan Mid Nam Erdon. I'm more of a Pittsburgh guy. Okay. I overdid it again.
Thank you for the offering, Lucio. All the blessings. What game is this? This is the first game for the Apollo Justice trilogy for Ace Attorney.
Indeed.
Just started.
Oh, drink, water,
Thank you for the
drink,
self-care
water,
chat.
drink, water,
Keep the
bitch.
self-care
Oh,
chat.
drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch.
Mhm.
Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink.
As you know, your client today is a good friend of mine. I wouldn't want to let him down, if you get my drift.
This is kind of how I thought Dark looked before I saw him. Hmm.
I would never
Flattered?
get a blonde. Oh, thank you, Habibi.
You're welcome, Habibti.
I have a question? Yeah, shoot. What's your question? You are in charge of the button presses, my heart.
Yeah, I had to ban him in my side too.
Oh, okay. What do you think should win Game of the Year? I mean, we're only halfway through the year, and I haven't played most of the games that are up. So,
Yeah.
Pal World. I really like Pal World. I've been playing a lot of that.
Indeed.
Jesus
Jesus Christ, 3 bots in a row.
I'd say
Thank God
Resident
my-
Evil Requiem.
I bot banned those other two.
Yeah. There's a bunch. They're just harassing us today.
Yeah. Jesus.
I haven't seen Resident Evil Requiem yet. I've been avoiding gameplay of it because we're gonna do it for Demon Daddy Day at some point. You know, once we've managed to make it through our backlog of a bajillion other games.
Yeah. Drift gotten, sir. I'm all over that drift.
Now I have a question. Okay, what's your question, Dawn?
Thank you for liking and sharing the live, Dawn.
As it happens, I dined with him the night of the murder. We can't let this case fall through.
Yes, yes, I'm fine, sir.
One more thing. Don't say you're fine quite so much. People might take you the wrong way.
Gulp.
How big are dark sweater puppies? Massive. Boating worthy. They're spectacular. Get it? You get it?
I do.
Get it?
I get it. I'm glad you like them.
You should try it. I think Dark would really like it. How do you feel about the Resident Evil series, baby? I know
I
you're
really
not like as big
Resident
into
Evil.
horror games as I am, so what?
I really like Resident Evil.
Mm. They're a fun time.
I've played quite a few of them. I want to say 4 or 5 of them.
If we're gonna do the whole catalog, but we definitely gotta do like the heavy hitters, you know?
Yeah. I've only played 2 of the main series.
Which two?
2 and 6.
Which one is 6 again?
The one with Chris, Helena, Leon.
Okay, so you haven't played the one that made everybody want to fuck a giant woman?
No.
Oh, that one's a really fun one. I did like that one.
Or the one before that one.
That one was also good. Leon Kennedy is the GOAT? Hell yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, I do want to make a request though. Whenever we do play any with Leon, you gotta mod it where like they're like in a maid outfit or some shit. Like I need to see Leon be baby girl.
I'll do my best.
I'll be preparing for our case. You might want to introduce yourself to the client. If you guys play Resident Evil Requiem, invite me, please. I mean, we'll definitely be streaming it, so you can, hop into stream and watch it. We don't invite people to streams.
Yeah.
We stream on the same time. It'll be a Friday or Saturday, though. But it's months away. We got a huge backlog right now.
Yeah. My name is Apollo Justice. If it isn't clear already, I'm a new attorney. And today is my first trial. Not that I'm worried or anything. The defendant has been accused of murder. My boss wants to help him out, of course. And so do I. I mean, there's no way he did it, not him. No way.
Are there still gonna be lots of photographs? I have no idea.
I like this guy.
Because he's chill like that?
Yes. Whoa. Good morning. Morning. It's all up to you today. First trial. Nervous. Meeting him. Cardiac arrest.
Is he in love already? Is it love at first sight that just happened?
Maybe.
So early in the game, I don't know how to ship people. Giving me an existential crisis.
I think I'm supposed to say something. Help? Justice. So your parents planning on you being an attorney. Well,
It feels like it.
if that's their last name, I don't think they planned on it.
I went to school with somebody in high school who changed their last name because his mom got remarried, and the stepdad's name was last name was Champion. So, and this kid was like quarterback and like going to college for it, so he changed his last name to that so it would sound better. Mad props. But also, I'd be so sad as a parent. I don't know how long this guy was a stepdad. But if my stepkids were like, please adopt me, I want my last name to be yours, I would be like, oh, just for the last name? Oh, okay. That is commitment.
Yeah. So
I should look up if they ever continued playing. Because that would also be kind of like, womp.
yeah. So you're fine. I'm fine. Mr. Fine, is it? I didn't remember you having an odd name. Well, we're off to a great start. Are you sure you're okay? I mean, with me? Mr. Gavin is a top-notch defense attorney, and he's your friend, so why... You'll see. You can do it. Be confident. He's guilty, he's the killer, no need for more info, lock him up, lol.
Oh my god. When are you guys gonna get some kids, guys? Oh, we don't believe in kidnapping.
Never.
Yeah.
Maybe,
I'm just gonna steal someone's kid. That's wild.
and if we are adopting, it's not going to be a child, at least a teenager.
Oh, I actually would like to do that.
Yes, I remember.
Please wait for considering it after, oh, stop. Oh my god.
I think I read this.
You did my heart. No, not that. I don't know how else you get kids but kidnapping, so.
I'm really sorry this happened to you. I mean, it's time, shall we? Yes, sir. You're defending him. Why are you calling him sir? Okay, I need to focus. First trial. Here comes justice.
I'm now imagining light blue and Coco kids running around.
April 20th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Oh, it's still the same judge. Although he looks much more HD.
Yeah, he does. It feels like we're like standing up. Like did his stand get taller? It feels like we're a little bit more under his nose. You know,
Yeah.
perspective wise, it was like tilting up a little more.
I feel like I should give him a new voice.
No, you give birth to them? Well, that would involve me not swallowing all the cum anymore. But how will I get my protein? The judge is sus. Call for a new one. Yeah, bring the Canadian back!
The court is now in session. It's this guy
Oh, I want to
again.
do him! I want to do him! I want to do him!
Okay, go ahead, baby.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is, fine. I mean ready, Your Honor. Mind going blank. Don't panic. Too late. Your name was Mr. Justice, and this is your first trial. Yes, Your Honor, but I'm fine, really. Are you quite
Oh,
sure?
it does look like a kid.
I feel like I lost the voice I was going for. What was that, baby?
Okay, test it around. I was saying Apollo does look like a kid. He looks very young compared to Phoenix.
He does.
I adopted a teen 6 years ago. Gotta tell you that story. Oh. I got many a questions.
Are
That was
you?
from Dawn, by the way.
I see.
Makes you have questions, right?
It does. Did you adopt your own best friend? Is that what happened?
Why would he be best friends with the 6-year-old? Oh, wait, no. He adopted him 6 years ago. I misread that in my brain hole. A teen. Why would he still shouldn't be friends with teens? Well, best friends. You can be polite and cordial.
If there's
Right, I may be
someone...
weird.
How old until you get kicked out of the foster system?
18.
Okay, so hypothetically,
You can be adopted as an adult. In
I-
some places.
hypothetically, you and your friend are 17 and 18 respectively. Could you, when you hit 18, adopt your 17-year-old friend and adopt your own best friend?
I mean, I don't necessarily know if because you have to meet certain criteria to be up to like foster or adopt kids.
I see.
I mean, I guess theoretically, if things worked out in a certain way, I mean, there's some people who end up having to like foster, take care of their siblings because they age out of the system.
I see.
It's complicated. There's a lot more that goes into it.
That's fair.
The prosecutor not gonna be the killer again, are they? I mean, it's possible. We got 3 games to get through. We'll find out.
Yeah.
No, his name is Mr. Juicy. Whose name is Mr. Juicy? I fear we've missed something. Yes, I legally have a daughter. 18. I gave her away at her wedding. I adopted her at 16. Wow, that's fascinating. You always have weird stories, Dawn. Only if it was really special circumstances. Yeah. The defense. Okay, I'm caught up with chat.
Nice. Are you quite sure? Your voice sounds a bit strained.
Train, welcome in! Thank you
Oh.
for the offering.
Mr. Gavin.
Yes, Your Honor.
I was under the impression that you would be heading up this case.
That was my intention, yes. However, defense attorney must always see to his client's wishes. And my client specifically requested Mr. Justice.
Well, of
Anytime I'm
course he
putting a lot
wants
of sexual
justice.
attention into his voice.
I can tell.
I made it semi on time for once. Hell yeah, you did. Have a good lurk, Ghost. I don't think 20 minutes is on time. It's semi on time given we've been talking for like a third of it. Maybe
Yeah.
even half.
Well, of course he wants justice. But to entrust his case to this greenhorn, why? I do not exaggerate when I say that you're the best defense attorney in town, Mr. Gavin. Okay, so Gavin's got trial experience. Fine. But does he have cords of steel?
God, this kid is really proud of his voice.
Yeah. Then let's begin. The defendant may enter the courtroom. This is truly an unfortunate turn of events. Sorry we had to meet again under these circumstances. Long time no see, Mr. Wright. What?
Wait, what?
Excuse me? What?
Huh?
Mr. Wright? What? Hang on.
When did Phoenix get swag? Is that why they put him in a beanie so we wouldn't recognize him?
That's
Wow.
Phoenix.
Edgeworth gave him a glow up.
Can kinda see it.
I mean, if you want to look at it from the employer route, that's fair. Welcome to the Hobo Daddy Phoenix arc.
He looks sick as fuck. That's the coolest looking hobo I've ever seen.
Putting that in the quotes channel.
That's the coolest looking hobo I've ever seen. That's a good
So where's
quote.
Maya? He's been working out that neck for the past 7 years. Okay, we're skirting the line of spoiler territory, so I'm gonna call it here. Jokes only in the present. I don't know how much time has passed. I don't know who's doing what. All right, let's continue.
Long time no see,
Finally.
Mr. Wright. Let's put the past behind us, shall we? These days, I'm merely Phoenix Wright, piano player.
He plays piano.
He does now. Mr. Wright, how could this have happened? I won't speak of it further then. If the prosecution would be so kind as to explain the charges, Mr. Payne.
To think, I saw you enter this room a fresh attorney, and now I'll see you leave in chains.
Ah, Winston Payne. Subtle as ever, I see. Looks like Phoenix hit second puberty.
Trying to figure out Mr. Payne. Like, did he glue on that piece of hair on the top? Wasn't he bald? Like, not fully bald. Like, he had like the back piece, so I can see the hair growing out. But the top part, did he have it?
I think so. I think one of his sprite animations was he would lop his little dongle on his forehead.
Oh, he had a comb over. Okay, got it. He had hair before. Okay. I know, like, in the flashback, he had hair, and we got to see how he, like, lost it. Okay.
Ahem. The crime occurred at the Borch Bowl Club, a Russian restaurant.
Why were they in such a rush?
The defendant, Phoenix Wright, took the victim, a customer, and he hit him, wham, on the head, smack, killed him cold.
A customer at the restaurant, you say. And the defendant, you say he was...
A pianist for the club, it seems.
Phoenix Wright, a pianist.
He's the best at pianist.
He can play Mr. Edgeworth's pianist quite well.
Oh my god, I want to know what Edgeworth is up to. How does he look?
I need to see it all! This is the weapon that took the victim's life. A bottle of grape juice.
Bitch, that's wine. Just say wine.
Yeah.
Grape juice is apparently our defendant's drink of choice.
What accepts the deadly bottle as evidence?
Like, a game all about murder and all of this shit, and they draw the line at wine.
Yeah.
Something to note, Justice. All evidence is filed in the court record. Make a practice of checking it frequently.
Two a.m. April 17th. Single blow to the forehead.
Did he give up on the law?
Formerly
I
an
have so
ace
many.
defense attorney of some renown, age 33.
Mhm.
Interesting. Court record. Right, I've heard of that.
Use right bumper to look at the evidence so far. I'm confident in your ability to handle this.
Right, just use our right bumper. Sounds like it's time for some hands-on action.
So, the victim was a customer at this restaurant. Very gay. Object, who was this,
Shaddy Smith fellow.
We believe he was a traveler, Your Honor.
traveler?
According to his passport, he had been out of the country for a number of years. He only returned to this country recently, though his place of residence is unclear.
He had some sort of connection with the defendant.
That, too, is unclear at the present, Your Honor. We believe they first met at the Borscht Bowl Club on the night of the crime.
They had only just met, and why murder? Perhaps the victim
Why not?
slighted the defendant's piano playing.
Why
Does
not
that
indeed?
appear to have been the case? No, the motive had nothing to do with the defendant's lack of playing skill. At least, not piano playing. I'll let this photo explain what I mean. As we can see, a game of poker was in progress at the scene of the crime.
Like he had two aces. I think.
Wait a second. Isn't poker gambling? That's a crime in and of itself.
Indeed, it appears our defendant has fallen to become the basest sort of criminal.
It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim. Wait, that's not the voice I was using. It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim. Oh well. Yes, it was only that. A game, in the purest sense. A competition, Your Honor.
Competition?
Yes, a test of wits. A silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame, know its final outcome.
Come again?
Gladly.
Yes, Your Honor.
The cards on the back had blue back. Wait, the cards on the table had blue backs, Your Honor. I believe the defense was waxing poetic in an attempt to mystify those present and impress women.
He definitely is not trying to impress no woman. Not in my head canon. Not in Pride Month, damn it!
That will be our first order of business here then. Gay sex in the courtroom. To find out more about this fatal game of cards. Very well, defendant. Will testify to the court about the poker competition held the night of the crime.
My pleasure. This is it. My first trial. Here goes nothing. The competition. I am a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all. My real job... Wait. Oh, okay. My real job is to take on interested customers over at the poker table. The room where we play and the competition in there are the club's main attractions. The rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. That's all it is. A game. And our customers are happy.
Pianist who can't play piano?
Up, up, down, 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 left, right, BA.
You forgot the start, Rusil. You can't forget the start in the Konami code.
Better than a defense attorney who can't defend.
Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Right, Your Honor. My first cross-examination. Don't blow it.
Are you alright? You're sweating bullets.
Yeah, you're hot. I mean, it's hot. In here. Bullets? Where?
It's a figure of speech, Justice. Your voice sounds strained and raspy, too.
My brain feels strained and raspy, sir.
You've watched me before.
Yeah, I have.
Okay,
And then you painted me like a toaster strudel.
oh my god. You've watched me perform cross-examinations many times. Though you've never done one yourself, have you? Care for a refresher?
What to do? Should I ask Mr. Gavin for a refresher course in cross-examination? No.
We got this! We elites! We pros! We've been doing this for over a year.
Yeah. No need for help here, sir. I think I've got this one covered.
I think you'd better do more than think. You know it. Or you do not.
There is no try. I'm fine! The cords of steel are ready for battle. My weapons, press and present. The song was going
As a
hard.
reminder, for anyone with VIP status, I did add the objection command. Find any inconsistencies, any lies in the testimony, and reveal them to the courts. That is cross-examination. Learn it, know it, do me.
I plan on it. Inconsistencies? Lies? Phoenix,
Oh,
right?
fuck. Why is it not working?
Uh-oh.
Okay, do it without the exclamation mark. I'd be very sad if it's already broken. Ah, okay, so that works. All right. I got a little bit of a bug in it. I'll fix that. But that part works.
Excellent. As if. Phoenix Wright would never lie, and it's up to me to prove it.
The defense may begin the cross-examination.
I was gonna say maybe Paige's new hair scared the command away. Okay, so we're not pressing on everything. You already spotted a contradiction? Or
I
you
just
reading
found specifically this one strange.
it? That's fair.
So, you claim you weren't gambling? That's right. Simply a game. You didn't bet any money? Not even a little? The only thing at stake in our game, right itself.
Can you bring up the photo of the game? But
It's
they're using
chips.
poker chips.
Yeah.
Those-
Hmm. Very suspicious.
Oh, well put, Mr. Wright. Got a mind to play a hand of poker myself. The stakes, your fate.
Can we get back to the trial now? I can't imagine Mr. Wright lying in a testimony.
Isn't it a little early to be jumping to conclusions? This is your first cross-examination. Take it slow.
Only hard and fast from you, sir.
If you need more information, don't forget to press.
Right. I got it. I'm fine. Time to listen to that testimony again. Press the rest or try and present the photo?
Well, I feel like we can try and present the photo, but maybe they were using chips to like keep score, because I think poker isn't one round, you know, it's not like, so you do need something, but I would press it a little bit more just so we can get a better understanding.
Yeah.
I'm just like a little bit like mid. Okay, yeah.
What?
I don't think you would use poker chips and then an illegal game of poker. I'd assume you use actual money. Well, even in illegal poker, they use chips. It's just like you pay money to get the chips, and then you cash out with the chips afterwards. So you could do it with or without money backing up the cost of the chips. It's really hard to say.
Why is he poking himself in the forehead like that?
He's thinking. That's his thinking button.
He's doing
I've been
a real
at
big
many
think.
people's houses who played poker with their friends a lot, and they always have chips and stuff. And chips.
Ugh. I see.
I once played for Oreos. I
Nice.
don't even like Oreos.
I do.
Even the Sour Patch ones?
I don't know. I don't think I would.
Your face whenever you first heard about it this morning was instant revolt, and now you're like, maybe?
Well, you never know.
I know.
That's fair. You can hardly play? Oh, I play sometimes. Customers demand it. I play them one song. It's usually all they want. Am I supposed to be a boast just now? The title of pianist is a mask. A respectable face I wear for the world at large.
And why are you really at the Borscht Bowl Club?
Nock doesn't like Oreos, unsubscribe. The cookie part's okay. I hate the inside. The white part, ugh. Too sweet. I do make a really good Oreo cheesecake, though.
That I do agree on. They pay you just to play poker? That would seem to be the case. I am a professional after all.
Bah! Do I detect pride in that statement? It's hard for an honest, hardworking member of society like me to imagine.
Yes, your imagination always was a bit limited, Winston.
Ooh, burn, bitch, burn!
Yeah,
The cream is the best part. I start with that goodness. You would like taking a mouthful of cream, Eldraine.
thought of a really bad joke.
Oh yeah?
Should I say it?
I don't know. I don't know what the joke is. Tell it, Dark. L Train says tell it.
If I cream pie you, do I call that an Oreo? I told you it was bad.
I want to be a Boston cream pie.
Boston cream pie is really good.
It's delicious.
It is.
And it's covered in chocolate.
Yeah.
Gross. You've never had cum-filled Oreos?
You know who else is gross?
The real question is, if you repeat the act, does that count as double stuff? Oh my god. You guys are a bunch of degens.
I don't know if Stream or you heard my mom.
I did.
Okay. Did you hear it, Stream?
I mean, anything that comes through, like, my computer noises does pick up on stream.
Yeah, I don't know if it comes through to my... Okay. I heard it, but you're in baby girl's channel, not mine. I mean, like, did my
I wasn't on your
stream hear
side,
it?
so no. Zark asked the question. I'm just a say-so bean. Those are the Dragon Ball Z beans, right?
No.
What's a say-so bean?
Say so is like a VTuber term for not lewd, basically.
Oh.
At least that's my understanding of that word. Why does his hat say Papa on it?
Because he's a daddy!
He is now.
Him and Miles had a baby.
I've played poker for 7 years in that little room. And I've never lost. Once. Damn. What? You see why the customers come now? I think everyone can see why the customers come.
Dark really likes Phoenix this game.
He's the coolest hobo ever. Defeat the undefeated poker champion. It's quite a draw. That is, I'm quite a draw. Wait, you've never lost once? Not even one time? As I said, a professional. He's played poker for 7 years and not lost once? Is that even possible? It is if you cheat.
It is if you play one game in 7 years.
It's true. I think there's some game I tried once and won, and I was like, alright, never playing again. Undefeated. The room oh wait, I read this already. The room in the crime scene photo is an attraction? It has quite a history, actually. The Borscht Bowl Club used to be a gathering spot for black market types back in the day. But black market? All in the past. Seems like the black market are only on the silver screen nowadays. Suffice it to say that there were a lot of deals being made under the table. Like that one with Edgeworth. Being under the table. Right there in that room.
Smoky room, gambling hoods. You know, just looking at this picture makes me feel bad. Bad to the bone.
Bosses gather around the table, cutting deals, safe from the eyes of the law. Meanwhile, A goon keeps watch through a small window. I can practically picture it now. That window does look like it would be good for keeping a lookout, but little else. The room had a few other tricks to it, though it was common knowledge to our regulars. At any rate, we come to play poker in a room steeped in history. Despite the dark past, it was all just good, clean fun. Two decks of cards? A simple measure to prevent cheating. If you alternate two decks, no one can slip in cards.
There's something else I noticed. In addition to the cards on the table, there are some lying scattered on the floor.
Precisely. Cards on the table, cards upon the floor. Each one forming a complete deck. The crime scene painted blue by a sad sweep of cards. It's poetic, really.
Incidentally, use two types of cards at the club. One deck of cards was red, the other blue.
Here now was feeding LD. Nice! Welcome in, Dawn.
Welcome.
As I recall, in poker you make 5-card hands. You can see how it would be easy to cheat.
Yes. A game of hands. Not Zaddy Phoenix. Why do you put the Z there? Oh, I heard that.
Oh,
today.
a zaddy refers to an older daddy. I don't think Phoenix technically counts as a zaddy yet. I feel like he's got to be at least 50.
Yeah. It's only like 33.
33.
Yeah. Huh?
This competition you're talking about. I believe the court understands the nature of the game sufficiently.
That's right. It was a simple game, after all.
Are you sure?
Huh?
People are not murdered over simple games, Mr. Justice. Defendant, you were in the room the very moment the crime occurred. Did you claim no connection to the crime?
Now that's strange.
What's strange?
The host testifying about the competition that night. Asking me about the crime at this point is against the rules, Your Honor. Of course, I expected to hear a cry of objection from the defense. I completely let that one slip by.
Don't despair yet, Justice.
Sir?
Fucking rookie. Right. There's something I'd like to make clear. Namely, your connection to the case at hand. And I'd like to hear it from you.
Sure. Why not? The hyper 3D graphics are hurting me? What? They look good.
Emotionally, spiritually, your eyeballs, your balls.
We all know they should have 5 movements at most. I don't know, I like it.
I like it too. It is very nice. It's definitely getting used to after like a year of staring at the other graphics.
Yeah, sure does.
They blink so much.
Yeah, you got
It's
something in
making
your
me
eyes
question
there,
if I'm
Gramps?
blinking too much. Like,
You mean not enough?
no. I'm like, is this how I look if I blink this often? Should I blink less? Should I never blink again?
I feel like you should invest in a spray bottle for your eyeballs if you never blink again.
Nock does blink way too much, not gonna lie.
I don't think there's such a thing as blinking too much or too little.
I do sometimes like just look over at my model and just start blinking on purpose because I find it fun.
That's fair.
Very well. The defendant will amend his testimony.
Just one little press. I've got myself a whole new testimony. I plead silence regarding the murder, but I will say I never touched the murder weapon. Silence? The defendant has the right to refuse to testify. I haven't forgotten everything about the law. Why? It clearly puts you at a disadvantage. And it's your job to turn that around in our favor, yes? Great. Like I didn't have enough to do already. You ain't done shit yet. What do you mean?
If you're prone to seizures, rapid blinking might cause them. Like Caesar salads? Because I love a good Caesar salad.
Just make sure you stab at Tony 3 times.
Pretty sure he meant seizures.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was saying it for chat. People who are only listening.
That's fair.
Justice, didn't you detect anything odd about that testimony?
Huh? Wait. Something he said did ring a little strangely. Just one thing. Now what was it?
When you figure it out, I'd suggest presenting evidence. Evidence that contradicts the testimony.
A contradiction in Mr. Wright's testimony. But why? I better check the court record. Can't imagine Mr. Wright lying in a testimony.
Isn't it a little early to be jumping to conclusions?
I think we read this already.
Yes. L-Train doesn't have balls, and Dawn caught a Pokemon. Let's fucking go! Nice! I'm really curious if y'all are enjoying this thing, or if it's kind of annoying that it pops off in chat a lot. So please let me know now that we've had it for over a week.
Wanted to see if I could,
I like it? Okay. Okay.
speed
I
up
am a man of the people. Speed up what, baby?
the rate that the text appears, so that I don't have to
Oh.
wait for him to finish talking before I can scroll over.
That's fair. Are you going to present the photo now to that one that you wanted to do?
I think so.
It is annoying, but I also like it.
He says he never touched the murder weapon, but his fingerprints are on the bottle. Maybe I should present that?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't see that part. So, Gamebot, don't you be talking about me lacking balls like that.
There's the defendant, Mr. Wright's prints. Yeah. Go ahead. Wait, what? Whoa. Okay. Why am I doing this?
To examine it, I guess.
No clues here. Oh, wrong button. Okay.
Objection!
So you say you didn't touch the murder weapon. This grape juice bottle? Right? So I said.
Nothing the matter, Mr. Justice.
Oh, that's me.
Excellent laugh, my love. You see his hair flip?
Too bad our new defense attorney never learned how to play dumb.
What's this, Mr. Payne?
I examined the bottle in question, you see. It's covered with the defendant's fingerprints.
Objection!
No need to shout, Mr. Justice. I can hear you just fine.
Excess yelling can damage the judge's ears and our case.
But what about my cords of steel? Anyway, what's so strange about fingerprints on a bottle in a restaurant?
Oh, it's true.
Oh, they wouldn't prove a thing if they were normal fingerprints.
Huh?
But the fingerprints on the murder weapon were upside down.
Upside down. What does that mean?
It means he was holding the bottle inverted, and there can only be one reason for that.
Murder!
Yeah. Trying someone with the bottle.
Ah! His face. Wait. Oh, no. Okay. I had a huge brain fart. For some reason, this whole time I thought Kristoff was the prosecutor. I was like, wait, why is he standing next to Apollo?
No, he's our Mia.
Yeah. Now I understand.
Yes. Because I've never held a bottle upside down. Yeah, that would be crazy.
Mr. Gavin, I think things just took a turn for the worse.
Oh? I see no problem, Justice.
Huh?
The only thing that matters is the truth. There's a good reason for everything. You'll see.
Defendant, can you explain your fingerprints on this bottle to the court?
I stand by my plea of silence regarding the murder. For now.
Not very cooperative, are you? This could hurt your case.
I'm sure he's uncooperative because he's hiding something. There must be a reason.
Objection!
Your Honor, you seem to have forgotten something. So I did pick appropriate voice for them.
You did. Excellent voice, my love.
Thank you, my
And what might that be, Mr. Gavin?
On the night of the crime, who was it who reported the murder to the police?
Reported.
Well, that was the defendant, Mr. Wright. But still, that.
Really?
Yes. Well, according to the case file, the murder was reported from near the scene, and a call from the defendant's cell phone. By him.
Near the scene?
Let's take a look at a diagram of the murder scene, shall we?
Why don't you take a look at a diagram of my balls?
Victim was murdered in a small room in a basement 2 floors down from ground level.
Damn. 2 below ground level?
Of course, cell phones can't get reception so far down. The defendant used the stairs in this hallway to go above ground. Came from the first floor of the restaurant.
I see. And this is the phone that made the call?
What
Right.
year does this one take place in? I have no idea. L Train?
Judging by that phone, I'm gonna guess early
2010?
2000s?
Well, the other one also took place in the early 2000s, so if this one takes place 7 years after. What year does this take place in? What year are we in currently? It takes place in 2026?
What?
We are finally in current times, you say?
So this is
Interesting.
what Phoenix looks like right now. Interesting.
I think I'm about to get left for daddy, you guys.
No. I'm just thinking I need to go look at some homeless
Yeah.
shelters and see if I can befriend him.
Uh-huh. X to doubt. Alright, so there's one person that we know of that Dark would leave me for. And that is Hobo Phoenix. Got it.
No. You almost made me spit coffee all over my keyboard and controller.
Dark Nick fanfic when?
Look, he
What?
just looks cool.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
The defendant could have just fled the scene of the crime if he so chose. Yet, he fulfilled his duty as a citizen and reported it to the authorities. And you claim he is being uncooperative?
Nice save, Mr. Gavin. I better not waste this.
And Dark offered up a diagram of his balls to him?
No. That was Apollo saying that to Pain.
I think the prosecution has toyed with our client enough for the time being.
Toyd? I assure you, no one is more serious about.
What was it you said? The defendant was in the room the very moment the crime occurred. How can you possibly know this?
That's a good question. How indeed?
The answer is simple, Your Honor. The prosecution has a decisive witness. Dark, why does the castle already have a statue of a hobo phoenix?
I know nothing about that.
Dark, I got questions for you, baby.
I know nothing about that.
Hey, Brucille, do me a favor. Can you touch the statue? Is it shiny? Is it a little sticky? Alright, I'm done with this bit. I know my man.
You're as good as they say you are.
So someone else was in the room the night of the crime.
Dark wants to be the new Phoenix hobo.
No.
God damn it. Now we're in for 3 games of this, babe. It's a little wet, but it's clear. Oh, okay. He probably just washed it then.
That must mean they witnessed the crime.
I love you, baby.
I love you too, baby girl.
More than a hobo?
More than a hobo. Because I don't love a hobo.
Walked it or walked it off. Everything up till now has been a warm-up, Justice. Are you ready? Oh god, I've made this game too gay, where every line is just an innuendo at this point. You could have driven a truck through that pause, Dark.
Someone came in and was talking to me about Washing clothes. I had to mute my mic for a second.
Very well. The prosecution may call its first witness to the stand.
What?
What?
This poor Russian child.
The witness will state her name and profession.
Hold on just a moment. Where's the witness?
You surmise that she has been frightened by the defense's demonic-looking horns.
Demonic looking horns, huh? On my
Fascinating.
character.
Yup.
How do I keep getting the demonic characters?
It's fate, my heart. It's fate.
Apparently. So I used a little hair gel. Relax, people.
Have no fear. If any horns point in your direction, this court will cut them off.
Are you sure?
I swear it on my gavel. Please, come out.
Isn't violence against hair a crime, Your Honor?
If you're sure it is okay. I've ascended to the prosecutors. I don't even know what I would call that. I'm offended. Fuck's sakes, phone. Lucille, your phone bullies you quite a lot.
Oh.
The prosecution. Wait a minute. Would the prosecution care to explain the witnesses, paraphernalia?
Yes. She's a professional, Your Honor. These are merely the tools of her trade.
And that would be...
Oh, wait, hold on. Russian. I can do Russian accent. My name is Olga Orly.
Of course it's Olga.
I'm employed as waitress in Borscht Club restaurant.
And why the camera?
Of course, it is my pride to serve borscht, that is the naming restaurant. But I also perform, how is it said, other service? Oh my. Olga, what do they have you doing? I like how you went instantly to check their profile.
Yeah. What do you mean by other service?
What were you checking their profile for?
Age?
That's what I thought. Alright. You were like, how sad do we need to be right now?
Yeah.
I take it one of these other services is taking the customer's pictures.
What they call it? Like, for example, this one.
That's the defendant.
Dark, why is there room with a hobo tent?
Room.
Phoenix is actually a hobo. I think he just dresses like one. Also, can you really call it a hobo tent if it's inside of a castle?
Yeah, at that point, you might as well just stick a bed in there.
I would call it a fort. Like a pillow fort kind of situation.
A hobo fort.
Babe, let's build blanket forts!
Gladly.
Indeed.
Well, then, fuck, I did his voice with her accent. I confused the fuck out of myself. God damn it.
Indeed.
On the night of... Fuck, how do I do this?
On the night of the murder.
And I lost it.
While you figure that out, I'm gonna go tinkle real quick.
Okay.
See you in a moment, my love.
Alright, I love you. Be safe.
I love you too.
Ow. Yeah.
I'm waxing my face right now. Oh, fuck, it's painful. Oh my god. How many months do you think this one will take? The last one took us over a year. And this one has DLCs. So I'm thinking a year and a half to 2 years. That's my prediction. Nerd. All right, let's see. How do I sound like a nerd? Let's go.
Alright. I think I finally lost the Russian accent. This isn't gonna get confusing in the slightest.
Try sounding like Dawn. Burn! No. I do not have a mirror in front of me, and I really want to wax my eyebrows. I fear that if I do it without a mirror, I will end up with no eyebrows. And I shaved one of my eyebrows off before by accident, and I don't want to relive that. Though I do have fake mustaches that I probably could turn into new eyebrows if I really needed to. That's the other one that I'm supposed to be doing. The fake timeout button. Oh, the ones for your boobs? Yeah, I already did that. Now I just have a bunch of extra mustaches. But Dark did enjoy it. It was a great time. If anybody's confused, I put mustaches on my titties and some fake tattoo eyeballs to make faces. It was great. I was trying to find ways to use them up. In one D&D game, my character used a disguise kit, and all she did was put a fake mustache on her. So for that session, I wore a mustache. Clever placement. I know. I'm a genius. But yeah, now I don't know what else to do. Boob and boba. I don't like boba. It's okay, but I'm just not a fan of tapioca. I prefer jelly drinks. I love mango jelly and lychee jelly. Oh my gosh. It's just such a good texture when you swallow it. I like any food you don't have to chew.
Speaking of a good texture when you swallow, I'm back.
Welcome back, my heart. Lick
Thank
and
you,
love.
Did you read this?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Before you even left. Man in the white hat is one who had gone kaput.
That's not true. You were fixing the accent.
I did read it beforehand, and then I was fixing the accent, but I wasn't going to reread that line.
Oh, gotcha. This is you.
I already read that.
Oh.
Yeah, being button presser is a hard job, ain't it?
Are you sure? Because we just got here.
I read it! I literally did.
I didn't hear anything. Huh?
Indeed. That is the victim.
Fucking fun. I remember hearing kaput.
Order! Order! This is quite a piece of evidence to casually drop into our laps.
In the same way as I drop cold bowl of borscht on laps of customers. Casually.
Then the court will casually accept this new evidence.
How do you casually drop something on someone?
Good question.
Now, witness, where were you at the time of the murder?
If she said she was looking through the window whenever she saw what was happening, I'm gonna call bullshit, because there's no way she's tall enough to see in a window.
Well, maybe not tall enough to see through, but tall enough to stick the camera up above her and take a picture, maybe.
Nah.
Also,
As a certified short baddie, nah.
Matryoshka dolls on the fireplace.
You just like saying that word because you know how much it makes me happy.
I do.
You're adorable.
I'm happy you think so.
I was in the room. The hideout, we call it.
Excuse me. The hideout?
It is the room where famous gangster Bad Guy was arrested. Bad Guy was arrested. Short, nocturnal. I thought you were 6'5". That is short. Look, I am very tiny. I'm only 6'5". I've got a micro penis. It's only 12 inches, and my balls are the size of tangerines. It's all standard. It's in the handbook. It's the room where murder took place.
What?
You look about their surprise. It is lovely. I will post my courtroom door later for you. The photos will be numbered, and you will write which one you want copy of.
So there were 3 people in the room at the time of the crime. The victim, Shaddy Smith, Mr. Wright, and Olga Orley, a witness. And if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, that means...
Did you hear me, baby?
No.
I think it's Shady Smith. He's shady.
Ah, that makes sense.
There's a handbook? Bad Guy. I will never get tired of the Ace Attorney pun names. Yeah, for real, though.
Yeah.
Very well. Witness, you will testify to the court about that night's events.
That fateful night.
That night, the customer asked me to deal cards for a game. It was cold. Both players played with hats on, that. The victim, he plays whole time with his hands on locket at his neck. Then, last hand is done. But something terrible has happened, that. The man flew at the victim and is strangling him to death.
That's a lie. The
I think
cause
I'm
of...
doing a pretty good Russian accent.
You are in my heart.
I hear people pronounce it both ways. I've heard it both ways. But for this case, I do think they call him Shady.
Makes sense.
The accent is working.
Incidentally, who won the game?
Isn't it obvious? The winner was the victim, Mr. Smith.
That's ridiculous. Because Mr. Wright can't lose.
Justice. Maybe you can come up with a more legitimate objection.
But he hadn't lost in 7 years.
for me, kid. It happens. I didn't lose my first case 7 years as prosecutor either.
I don't know why it skipped ahead. I didn't push anything.
You'd be doing that sometimes.
Yeah.
Incidentally, I have some evidence here. These are the poker chips as they lay the very moment of the crime.
Hmm. Three of a kind. Three of a kind.
That
Yeah.
is an interesting hand, for sure. Both of them had 2 aces, and both had 3 of a kind. Obviously, kings trump 7s.
Yeah.
The hand and chips on this side belong to the defendant, Mr. Wright. Those on the far side belong to the victim, Mr. Smith.
Chips, you say?
No, I mean yes. And that poker is war. Hand is your army, and the chips are the spoils.
I know that. After all, in my youth I was known as the poker head of courtroom number 3.
I think he means poker face. Poker face, poker face.
I want you to poke me in the face with your dick!
I plan on it.
Looking at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. It does seem that most of the chips are on the victim's side of the table.
Chip's photo added to the court record.
Very well. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Look at this photograph! It's a photo of a photograph! There's another fucking photograph. Because I photographed a photograph! Yes, we heard?
Immediately this one jumps out at me. Saying Phoenix flew at the other guy and strangled him. The autopsy report doesn't say anything about that.
Yeah.
Press it and then present. If it doesn't,
Dave, just do it. You have an idea, do it. We're both doing this together for the first time. I don't remember nothing from this game, apparently.
oops. Wait. This may. Yep. Okay. Oh, really? Strangled, you say? That's odd.
Normal customers only choke on board.
No, I mean this report shows that the victim died of a blow to the head. Miss Orley, really now? Did you witness the crime? Impressive.
Very.
Looking at the picture, it doesn't seem like he was hit. Still wearing this hat and everything.
Yet, it is a fact that he was hit, Your Honor. Here's a photo we took of the victim with his head off during our investigation.
Oh, that's quite shocking, isn't it? His head certainly was hit.
She pulled the Spider-Man food catch. She got skills.
Yeah.
But that's Vidania. But I feel like Porky the Pig. I've seen it happen.
Well, you're definitely not Porky. You're very sexy.
Both things can be true.
No,
I got some meats on my bones.
in the right places.
This The defendant, he lunged at victim, his neck, his
Oh.
back, his pussy, and his crack.
Were you by any chance, Miss Olga, watching any strange videos while this was happening? Oh, really, Miss Orley? I think I've caught you in your own lie this time.
Justice. Not can't eat pork. I can eat pork. I'm not Muslim. My mom was. Oh well.
Oh, well.
I admire your enthusiasm, but perhaps you should think this through once more.
Oh, well. What do you mean? I found a contradiction.
There's one thing in her testimony that troubles me.
Very well. Seems we should continue the cross-examination.
There's such a thing as thinking too much. This horse is dead. Let's stop beating it.
There's such a thing as thinking aloud too much, too.
Heck, my gay thoughts.
They asked her to deal cards. Can you just go through everything real quick so we can look?
Go through and press or just scroll through them?
Just scroll through them real quick. It was cold. Both players played with their hats on. How did he get hit on the head? Wait, hold on. Well, I guess you could get hit on the head through your hat, and it wouldn't necessarily make an impression. Okay, I don't know. You get what I'm thinking? You get the process that I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, next one. I'd hold time with hand on locket on his neck. Can you bring up the photos? I know he was wearing a locket in his profile pic.
There we go.
When he's dead, and the one where it's like the two of them. I want to see both. Oh, the locket's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, no, it's there.
And isn't Phoenix wearing that locket
Right now?
right now?
Oh, you're right. He is. That's
I
not
think
good
we
for
should
our
press
case.
this.
Yeah, I'd press it too.
His locket?
I believe it was good luck charm, da? He gripped it many times as he played that night.
Yes, he must have felt as though it might carry him to the moon and the stars. Though if it were small enough to fit around his neck, it wouldn't have much lift.
The defense would like a clarification. This is a locket we're talking about. I mean, a pendant with a picture in it, right? Not a rocket?
Of course, I knew that. It's probably a pendant shaped like a rocket. That's why she called it that.
No, a locket's a locket.
It's considered bad form to poke fun at the hard of hearing in our society.
Hard of hearing or hard of understanding?
So, what happened next?
We can press all the statements we hadn't pressed on, or we can present the photo where he's no longer wearing the locket.
I think pressing on all the rest. It didn't seem
Okay.
like there was anything there that was like a thingy, a bob. Something terrible? Oh my god, what?
What you looking now, Lucille?
The defense will refrain from needless shouting.
Sorry. Need to seriously reconsider this vocal training thing.
Now, Miss Orley, can you tell us what happened?
Oh, I was so frightened that I trembled with fear. Angel food cake?
Oh,
Fuck,
what?
man, you were eating that
Oh,
before
okay.
too. That shit sounds so good. Alright, so nothing on that one. So I think it's just the first two statements that we didn't press on.
And I don't think we pressed this one either.
Oh, drink water, drink.
Instead it tried to
water,
turn
drink,
him,
water,
you hit him with
bitch.
the bottle.
Oh, drink
Oh,
water,
did you not
drink,
press on it? You
water,
just
drink,
instantly
water,
presented the
bitch.
evidence?
Oh, drink water, drink, water, drink.
I think so. I think this statement was slightly different and she changed it after I presented the evidence.
Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you for the self-care check, Rusio.
Let's press it then. You didn't say anything about hitting before.
So sorry. I must be forgetting this, da?
Witness, we'll take greater care with your testimony.
Oh, da, I'm sorry, Your Honor.
And that clears up the discrepancy with the autopsy report, I believe. The defendant made to strangle his victim, then changed his mind. And chose a simpler, blunter means to do the job. Yes, that sums it up nicely.
Man, that's one strand of hair coming from his dome, huh? Interesting.
It's something.
So he strangled him, then hit him? Nothing's fishy about all this.
Go ahead. I believe you know what it is you need to do.
Right, sir. Leave it to me. There were only 3 people in the room at the time of the murder. Victim, Shady Smith. Huh?
You already read this part. It's the end part where it cycles back to the beginning.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. That's my bad.
Seems like it wants me to present something at the end. Oh shit.
Why are you saying that? It's just the ending cycle, like at the end of everyone, it, like, does this thing where it wants you to go back to the beginning, you know?
Yeah,
We should do what you said and finish pressing on all of the parts.
yeah.
Okay.
You were dealing cards? Do you do this often?
Nah, I am doing this. If customers wishes it, I serve anything. Borscht, cards, more borscht. It is my work.
It's good to hear of a place that hasn't forgotten the meaning of service.
Welcome you to Borscht Bowl Club, where borscht is as warm as the waitress is.
Thank you for not handing out flyers during the cross-examination. Hmm. It's already April. How could it be cold?
At Borscht Bowl Club, we have pride on authentic rustic Russian restaurant theme. Outside the city in spring, but inside it is always as cold as Mother Russia.
No way am I going there.
When it comes to hot borscht, cold is best seasoning, that?
Did this. And this.
I still feel like we should present the photo where he doesn't have the locket anymore.
Yeah. On this one?
Yeah, because he doesn't have the locket anymore. Like, why doesn't, you know? I need
Yeah.
that story. I need to know what happened there. But before you do it, what is your thought process? Like, what do you think? Because you're saying the last one, you think it wants us to present something. What could it possibly want us to present?
I think I was wrong. I think I was just thinking that because Kristoff said, "You know what you need to do now." And then it loops.
Yeah.
I think you're right, and we should present this photo.
Well, here goes.
Objection!
You know, there was one curious part in her testimony, just like Mr. Gavin said. But what does it mean?
Mr. Justice, would you care to explain what it is you're thinking so intensely about?
Recall the testimony, Your Honor? The victim played with his hand-on locket at his neck, I believe she said.
I hope you aren't about to raise an objection to the witness's grammar.
I just might. No, but look at this photograph.
Look at the photograph.
Do you see a locket on the victim's neck?
Well done, Justice. I'm impressed. I knew you'd be able to handle this.
But what does it mean?
He drew a really good bottom.
I want to be really good on your bottom.
We are to believe this witness's testimony as is, and the locket disappeared following the victim's death.
Lockets don't just disappear, Your Honor. Dark, there's someone asking about taxes at the front door of the castle. Are they wearing a full-body black coat with a hood? Black gloves? Black boots? Everything black? Can't see under the hood? No? What are they wearing?
Oh, great bowl.
Great bowl.
It's quite simple when you think about it. If the locket is gone, someone must have taken it off. No?
Taking it off. Wait, you don't mean...
The defendant wasn't strangling the victim at all. He was taking off his locket. Wouldn't that explain it?
he was using the locket to cheat somehow? Hello?
Yeah.
Did you do the noise?
I did.
Oh, Discord just didn't pick it up. Damn it.
Gordish. Is that better?
All I caught from that was suffering succotash.
Defendant, what do you have to say to this?
He's wearing a business suit with a white tie. Shoot him. Specifically in his left collarbone. Wait, did I read that?
Defendant, what do you have to say to this? Say.
Yes.
I just noticed this, but you have something hanging around your neck, don't you?
Oh, you mean this? Yes, it's a locket.
Why do you start making him sound like this? This is not how you were voicing him earlier.
Isn't it?
You're making him way more like rawr.
Roar.
You're really into him. Alright.
Oh,
You're
I'm
like, this
not.
cool guy, he's gonna sound like this.
Yes, it's a locket.
There's a
photograph
photograph, a
inside.
photograph.
A photo of my daughter. Excuse me? Come again?
No, he doesn't need more children.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, you have a daughter?
Please tell me him and Edward adopt. Do not break my heart, video game.
We confirmed it at the time of the arrest.
Hey, he's like me.
The picture in the locket is indeed Mr. Wright's daughter.
Who is?
Uh-huh.
So Mr. Wright has a locket too? Why don't I buy that? This is just a coincidence. Who's in the locket?
Tell us!
Well, now, if the results of this poker game led to the murder, perhaps we should hear a bit more about the outcome of the game.
Their testimony won't really be necessary. It's clear the defendant lost badly.
Miss Orley, you'll testify to the court about the game played between the victim and the defendant.
This is where I apologize for the hobo daddy comment without realizing what that could have spoiled. See, that didn't spoil it at all. I literally, when I hear the words daddy, children do not come to mind.
Yeah.
Does, but not children.
If you had said hobo dad, then yeah.
Yeah, for me, where I was like, we're getting really close where somebody might slip up was whenever the 7-year remark happened. And I was like, ooh, okay, I don't know. I didn't know how much time had passed. Somebody might accidentally fudge up if we keep going. Or any of the cards the same number and suit.
Yes.
Yeah, you want to pull up the photo for chat real quick? I'll be more careful. No, you're good. You did not like I managed to like call it before anybody got like too. Yeah, I don't think anything was spoiled at any point. I just
Phoenix.
nervous. Yeah, you're good, dude.
They
Okay,
both had
So
3 of a kind and 2 aces, but the victim had a better hand and most of the chips.
potato chips.
It is strange that there are already cards on the floor at this point.
And we can't see the back of those cards to know if it was the other deck or not.
Yeah, and the victim might already be dead in this photo. I don't know.
The victim is dead in this photo.
Oh, I thought.
It's a table like
Oh.
it's a photo of the table. Like go to the black and white photo. The one with the table in it. See, it's the same. It's just a photo of the table from the top.
Wait a minute. Ace diamond, ace spade, 7 spade. Okay. For a second I thought the cards were a little different, but they're not.
Okay. We good?
Yeah.
I'm thinking, I mean, it's really hard because, somebody could be down one hand and then win the whole game. So it's like, yeah, they maybe have a better hand right now and more chips at the moment, but it also could be Phoenix's like tactic to like make people like feel comfortable and enjoy the game more by letting them win and then at the last minute just take everything,
Yeah.
Nah.
Serious competition.
The game began with 3,500 points in chips for each man. House chips come in 2 sizes, small and large. The one who was winning, it was victim. For last hand, the defendant play with all chips on table and lose. The moment loss was decided, the defendant grabbed bottle from table and...
Indeed, looking at this photograph, it does seem to be a one-sided game.
As the court knows, poker was the defendant's life. Failure must have been a bitter pill to swallow.
I'm sure Phoenix is used to swallowing bitter things.
How many times have I heard these words? I'd done it
Who
in
the
a
fuck
fit
is
of
his
anger.
daughter?
Huh? Oh.
I'm still thinking about the fact he has a child.
I'd done it in a fit of anger, Your Honor, and now I regret what I've done. A common tale, but true.
It's fair, baby. He thinks the judge watches too many old court movies. Mr. Wright said he hasn't lost in 7 years, so this testimony must be wrong. Hmm.
Can you bring up the chips again? Or like the photos? I want to see. It's at 3,500, so there should be an even number of chips. Okay, there is. Alright, just checking. Just testing to see if they stick to their continuity.
Yeah. I want to know who was the mom/second dad. Don't we all?
Yeah! So many questions! Do we want to start with just pressing everything in order?
Yeah. Are those the usual starting points? Are any special rules used?
No, not special. Usual game, usual rules.
Each man began with 3,500 points, then the total would be, exactly 7,000 points.
How are you this bad at math?
Hey, it's hard for some people to do math in their head. It's called dyscalculia.
That's true. That was insensitive of me. I'm sorry.
I mean, the judge is stupid, though.
This is true. Please, this isn't calculus. It's not even long division. Hmm. Apollo. Your Honor, I think that with this daughter news, this certificate will confirm to you that Phoenix Wright canonically fucks. Judge.
Mr. Justice, this document is signed by Miles Edgeworth.
Apollo. Your point? Turns out they're playing strip poker and didn't use chips at all. Interesting. I may sneeze soon. Are the chips in this photo all the chips that were used? Thank you, baby.
Of course.
Something's fishy with these chips. Should I press harder? Yes.
Always press harder.
Maybe you could explain a bit about these chips.
Explain? What is there to explain? Poker chips. Fuck, you're not Russian, dude. Poker chips.
Poker chips are poker chips. They're not fish and chips. Not a chip off the old block. Not a motorcycle cop. Not a...
Thanks. Now that I've pressed her, I'd better ask something. What are these chips worth? Are they in dollars? Or rubles, even?
Take the meds, old man. Yet, as I've been saying before, it was game, not gambling. Hard, perhaps, for capitalists to understand. Oh, burn! 2 types of chips. 100 points chips and 1,000 points chips. It's not money, da. Justice.
Sir.
Unite the people. Hell yeah! Do you find her comment interesting?
More ways in more ways than one, sir.
I'd have it added to her testimony myself.
Well, does the defense want the witness to add to her testimony?
Yes. I do think this deserves further scrutiny. Add it to the testimony. I wish I knew where I was going with this.
Very well, witness, if you would be so kind.
That, Your Honor. One kind of chip is worth 100 points, other kind is worth 1,000. All kinds and all.
Hold it! Mr. Gavin said this testimony is important. To be honest, I have no idea why.
Mr. Justice, do the court a favor and think of what you want to say before raising your hand. You're not in kindergarten.
Sorry, I'm fine. I gotta think of something to ask. And quick. The 2 types of chips.
The potato and corn.
The small ones are 100, and the big ones are 1,000. Right? Right, of course.
Don't waste our time.
It's,
Is that all?
Yeah. Well, great. Mr. Gavin made me stop her, now I'm the one who looks dumb.
Oh, Justice? Please try not to embarrass me like that. That sounded so threatening.
It did. Who? Me?
There's a clear contradiction in the information you have in your hands.
What?
It's a simple matter of calculation. Go on. Try it. Oh, pull out the photo! We're not in kindergarten, after all. So the small ones... How much did she say that everybody started with? 7,000.
3,500.
Go to the photo again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. In the big chips alone, there's 10,000, and then in the smaller chips, there's 600. So they're already over the number they said.
What if it's reverse?
No, she said the large ones... Go back. She says which ones the large ones are and which ones the small ones. The small ones are 100. One chip of worth is 100, the other's 1,000. Oh, you're right. I could have sworn she said the small and large. Okay, let me remath it real quick. Oh, what is happening?
What?
Oh, there was just like some lag for a minute. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, that's 1,000, not 500. Or 100, not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 1,000. Oh, it is 7,000 in total. You right. Well, then I don't know.
What is the contradiction then?
You can go press on the other ones and come back to it.
Yeah. You're telling me that Mr. Wright, undefeated for 7 whole years, was losing?
It must have been most unlucky day for him. I'm glad I did not take other pictures of him. It would break camera, certainly. The chips, they went always to victim's side of the table. Wait a second. Wait. Pull up the photo. 4,100. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2,900. Phoenix was winning. He has more money in chips.
You're right. So this is the contradiction.
Nock just had a brain blast. I did! I was like, wait a second. Oh, the one-sided and... I think on the one where it says the one who was winning was the victim. I think this is where we present the chips.
I think so too. Oops.
Objection!
You're sure it was the victim who won? Absolutely sure.
It seems our new attorney is a bit confused. Glance at the picture is enough to tell you who won. If you're not in kindergarten.
You snickered. You enjoying this
The-
voice?
Yeah. I just put together... The way you're doing this voice, it reminds me of Squidward.
I was going for the annoying kid, the little bald dude from Sabrina, the animated series.
Oh, gotcha.
You know, the cartoon we watched at the end of last month.
Yep.
The one time.
Uh-huh. This is you.
Mind Blast! I already read this.
Huh.
For safety's sake, to explain the problem to the court.
I'm glad I get to see the reverse of it because I felt really bad for always being like, did you read this? And you'd be like, yes. See, it's easy!
It is. Of course, Your Honor. In this photo, I see small chips and I see large chips. Tell me, which were worth 1,000 points?
The big ones, of course. Duh.
Oh, I thought so too. But then the totals don't add up.
The totals?
Let's review what the witness told us. Each man started with 3,500 points in chips. The combined total value of the chips was 7,000 points.
Yes, my calculations are correct. Let's see. 3 plus 1, carry the 5.
They are, Your Honor. Now, look at this photograph that allegedly shows all the chips. If the big chips are worth 1,000 points and the small chips are worth 100, and you add them up...
I'm like giggling over here because whenever I do his voice, I have to like push on like the side of my nose, and I'm giggling because I was thinking about how much look maxers would probably be like, your labia folds! And then I went, I don't actually, wait, isn't the labia the vagina?
It is.
No, like I don't, okay. A whole ride. Just a whole ride. Imagine though if I had confidently just been like, yeah, so to do his voice, I just push on my labia.
Yeah? I would have painted a much different picture.
How much is it?
Do it yourself. You aren't in kindergarten, are you? 10,600 points. The chips don't add up. This clearly contradicts the witness's testimony.
But why? How could this be?
Exactly. Justice. Now that you know the what, you must determine the why.
Right. There's only one possible way to explain this. Chip count was wrong.
No, they were both
No,
right.
both were right.
It's just the different chips, yeah.
Each man began the bomb. Each man began the game with 3,500 points. If all the chips are indeed shown in this photograph, then there can be only one answer.
Well, what is it?
The value of the chips was the other way around.
It seems like you can still lie 15 times in this court without being held in contempt. Yep, they're very lenient here.
What?
Want to know what I think? The small chips were worth 1,000 points, not the big ones.
This. Madness.
Show me that photograph of the chips again. There are 6 small chips and 10 large chips. Why, that does make 7,000 points when you add them up.
Excellent work, Justice.
Thanks, man whose cock tastes good.
Oh my god. It's almost as though you figured it out by yourself.
Well, I'm just glad I was the one who said it.
the chips may be different, but that changes nothing.
Bitch, that changes everything. Sit your
Indeed.
bald ass down.
The victim did have the larger number of chips still.
You dumbass.
Ah!
Exactly. If the small chips are 1,000 points and the large chips are 100, let's do a little math. Add up the points for each side of the table. Yeah, Discord just said no to all of that.
Okay, wait, hold on. Give me a second. Gotta hide my screen real quick, so I won't be able to see what. There we go. I think this will fix our little problem. And then you can put your cock in my mouth.
Plan on it.
Then I put back on live for all the audience to see what we're doing out here in the streets. I'm Russian now. Knock, don't forget to show the game. Yes, I put it back. Thank you, Rusil. Always yelling. Always with the yelling. I'm going to be Russian for the rest of the day. All right, now tell me if you can hear this.
Yeah, I heard all of that.
Excellent.
The victim, Mr. Smith, had 2,900 points and the defendant had 4,100 points. To Gryffindor!
Good job, Judge. Good job. You can count. Now make that noise in Russian.
Yeah!
Well now, seems that Mr. Wright was winning that night after all.
That's impossible.
My clan had even less reason to kill the victim. After all, he was winning.
Yar!
Now, Miss Orley, you must have known the true value of the chips, since you were there at the scene of the crime, weren't you?
Her borscht!
Save the borscht.
Order! Order!
I am so glad that they reduced his order to just 2 instead of 3 every time.
Yeah?
Yeah. 3 was just too much.
One would not have been enough.
Exactly.
It appears our defendant has lost his motive, and Mr. Wright's supposed defeat never happened. Must now ask us.
Oh,
Excuse me. What is it, Miss Orley?
I did not want to be saying this, but actually, you see, justice for the 3 orders. I think the 2 make sense, but only if they add in the court to it. Order in the court.
this is true.
See what, Miss Orley? What do we see?
In the last hand, there was cheat.
From who?
Cheat? You don't mean a trick?
Wait, what do you mean? A treat? A scam?
They're all the same thing.
Yes, there was cheat in the last hand. This is why games end with chips as they are.
Just great. First we have lying, now cheating.
That's how I will choose to read that, Dawn. May I take your order?
Which one?
Please.
gets obliterated.
I'll have a triple decker burger combo. 3 beef patties? That's a lot of beef.
I'll have a number 4. Make it cry. Let it swim.
If he says,
Huh?
if he says he's got beef, well, I'm a vegetarian and I'm not fucking scared of him. Oh, I've polished it before. Oh, I believe it. I think most standard people eat 2 beef patties on a burger. I don't even know what that would be called. I'm gonna be very honest. Eat burgers enough. And then some people very rarely, but usually what I'll see is people will get a double patty and they'll get 2 of those kind of burgers, which is still a lot of meat in my book. Babe, how do you take your meat?
From your pants?
Warm and wriggly. No, it's raw and wriggly.
I usually have a double triple Bossy Deluxe on a raft, 4x4 animal style, extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze, light axle grease, make it cry, burn it, and let it swim.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, simple.
Nerd.
SpongeBob reference for the win.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever... Well, I was thinking it was from Emperor's New Groove, but that makes way more sense. Have you ever heard of a triple decker burger from County Fair Knock? Which county fair?
By the way, that would be 24 patties and 2 feet long. I believe it coming from that fat ass.
Does that just mean raw? I think that would be doggy style.
And I don't
You're
think
still
something
gonna put
with the descriptor burn it would be raw.
We have a specific time in California near LA. Oh no, I have not been to LA in a great many, well, since pre-COVID.
You're a California boy too?
LA. Gotta get tacos from LA. You've never had a taco if it's not from LA. I don't know if y'all have seen Letterkenny. That's all I can think of.
Did you read this?
No. I got sidetracked by thinking of burgers.
That's fair.
I am gonna have a burger patty after stream. I'm gonna have it with some potato. I'm just
Nice.
gonna have the burger patty and potato. And what vegetable do I have? Ugh, I ate all of the broccoli yesterday. I don't think I have any vegetables because it's grocery shopping in 2 days. Ugh! You guys, I don't like it when I don't have vegetables. I ate all of the tomatoes, all of the lettuce, all of the spring mix. Oh wait, no, I have cabbage. I can throw down some cabbage. Yeah, I'll have some cabbage. Maybe I'll make some rice instead of potato. 3 patties, 3 slices of cheese, and the buns are 2 Krispy Kreme donuts. That's disgusting. That sounds like it's gonna make your hands greasy and sticky. Also, I don't like donuts. All right, I'm ready now. Oh Jesus, that's on your side. That's for you to read.
Double triple, 6 patties, 2 times 3. Bossy, all beef patties, deluxe, fully dressed with lettuce, tomato, onions, pickle, ketchup, and mustard. On a raft, served on toast instead of a bun, 4x4, the entire configuration. 6 patties multiplied by 4, leading to a massive 24 patties and 24 slices of cheese. Animal style, patties grilled in mustard, extra shingles, extra toast, with a shimmy and a squeeze, jelly on the toast, and a squeeze of orange juice. Light axle grease, lightly buttered.
Oh. I thought that, but it's so damn good. Yeah, I don't like
Make it
sweets very
cry.
much, and I don't like dairy a whole lot, and I don't like meat a whole lot. Honestly, none of that sounds like something I would enjoy. Like, I go days without eating any meat. I'm like, tofu and veg. Sorry, baby, go ahead.
Make it cry, extra onions, burn it, cook it, cooked well done. Let it swim, smothered in extra special sauce or gravy. That's, disgusting.
It just sounds like everything would be soggy.
Yeah, it's got fucking jelly, orange juice, butter, and fucking gravy on it.
Well, I will say, depending on what kind of jelly it is, because I like a good like jalapeno jelly on burgers sometimes. Ooh, especially if you got like some blue cheese crumble or goat cheese. Oh, delicious. I'd say this, it helps for extra padding when I fall on my ass. That's fair. I have plenty of padding when I fall on my ass.
Yeah, you do. And even more padding when you fall on my face.
Mm. I just prefer my padding from fucking... Well, most of it's genetic, I'm gonna be very honest. But I do work out. I lift pretty heavy with my legs. Knock's dad. PB on burger. Knock. Jelly burger. He does. He has a PB burger nearly every day. It's wild. The last few, week, he actually hasn't been having it. So I think he maybe got a little burnt out of it. Which is nice for me, because I get sick whenever I smell him cooking the burger every day. Just too much meat smell in my house. So you thick as fuck, or... He's asking Eltrain if you thick. Careful, Eltrain. Depending on your answer, Dawn will harass you. Well, this case certainly has taken a turn. For the interesting.
Witness, you'll please testify to the court. Tell us about this cheating in the final hand.
I plead the fifth. Good choice, Eltrain. Good choice.
The final hand.
The last hand. Both men had full house. I don't think that's true. Isn't a full house like... Well, there's usually twins, and then I think there's like 2 uncles, and there's San Francisco.
Those are words.
The show Full House.
Never heard of it.
A full house says the whole hand having a match. Oh, I thought a full house was like 4 different cards in a row. Or 5 different cards. Like 10, Jack, King, Queen, Ace. Is that not a full house?
That's a royal flush,
Oh.
I
Okay,
think.
so a whole hand having a match is... Oh, there is 4 of each card in the deck, from Ace to King. They're gonna tell us. If you look at both men's hands, Cheetah's is more obvious. Nope, she didn't tell it at all. She didn't explain it in the slightest.
4 of each card.
The full house says the whole hand having a match.
Seven of hearts. 7 of diamonds. 7 of clubs. Ace of spades. Ace of spades. But there's 2 decks, so that's fine, is it not? 'Cause
One
there-
deck's red and one deck's blue, they swap them out, but they don't play with both decks mixed together at the same time.
So they, yeah, someone did cheat. But who?
Why? Wait, how did you figure out someone cheated? Explain.
Because there's only 4 aces in a deck. 1 of each suit.
Yeah.
And there's an ace
Yeah.
of spades on each side.
I see it.
Or is
The
that a clover?
one. Yeah, I see a clover one and then I see a spade.
Okay, never mind, I'm dumb.
I'm not dumb. I'm just a little hard of seeing.
King of hearts, king of spades, king of diamonds. Yeah, I don't get it. Explain.
The next moment, the game becomes argument. The defendant's trick was exposed. He took bottle in his hand. Poor Mr. Smith. The clover one is called a club. Oh, that's why I always forget its name, because it doesn't look like a club.
It does not. Miss Orley, why did you not tell the court about this from the very beginning? I thought I smelled a cover up here. Well, folks, it's time to throw back the covers.
A full house is a very high-scoring hand. Not easy to make, in my experience.
I remember the clovers from Bring It On.
Those words.
Brr. It's cold in here. There must be some toros in the atmosphere. I said, brr. It's cold in here. What? Oh my god. We're gonna have a chick flick month where I make you watch like all of the best films. We're gonna do Legally Blonde, Bring It On, Coming to America. I'm just kidding. That one's not a chick flick, but it's great. I was trying to think of the other one. I can't think of it. Clueless. Oh, what's that one where there's one that I like, it's really funny where I can't think of the title, but like the two people like go on a date and then like there's like this kerfuffle. I don't know. I can't remember. Anyways, yeah, we gonna have a chick flick one. I mean, both players having a full house though, definitely not impossible. I could see someone claiming that someone cheated. Yeah. It's definitely sus.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what the hell she meant by the cheat is more obvious if you look at both their hands.
Well, it's also a little
possible.
kind of crazy that. Wait, hold on. One of each suit for the aces. That's very statistically crazy. But, I don't know. I don't play cards enough to understand any of this. Maybe we
Yeah.
should just press on each of the statements. Especially that one. Maybe if we're like, how to use it obvious. Explain it. Explain it. Explain it.
Yeah.
That alone is enough to suspect less than scrupulous tactics.
The only thing I can think is that the spade looks like it might be from a different deck because it doesn't look the same as the other aces. But I also believe that's common in most decks to make the spades look different. Yeah, that's really common in every deck. I don't remember the reason why, but it is like standard. Mr. Gavin. Oh wait, that was you. My bad. Go ahead.
Oh. Mr. Gavin, what's a full house?
A TV show.
Lawyers these days, you don't know your poker.
Oh no, you caught me.
I can't say this bodes well for your case. Or career.
Oh my god.
What is this, some kind of secret court poker ring?
Justice. You know the terms 1 pair, 2 pair, and 3 of a kind, yes?
Yeah, no problem. 2 cards with the same number makes a pair, and 3 makes a 3 of a kind.
Good. Now picture a hand with 1 pair and 1 3 of a kind. Oh, that's a full house. Got it.
That doesn't sound very easy to make, does it?
You can see each player's hand in this photo.
Yes?
Oh, they both have full houses.
Oh no, I don't know how to play something that's considered illegal here. What a shock, right? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
We forget there's an easy way to make a full house and go undefeated for 7 years. You cheat.
The defense may cross-examine the witness.
If he did cheat in the last hand, that still leaves one important question. Mr. Wright lost that hand. Who's ever heard of a professional con man losing when they cheat?
Fair point. Fair point.
The final hand.
Mhm.
That's fine. 4 of each deck. Ace to king, yeah. Press this.
Mhm.
How was it clear?
Well, the defendant, he played a fifth ace.
Where? A fifth ace?
I still remember both hands very well. Mr. Smith's hands have 3 aces. And Mr. Wright's 2.
Wrong. He had 3 kings, you liar.
Obviously, cheating was afoot. Or perhaps I should say, a hand.
Yeah, you fucking liar.
Your Honor, perhaps this could be added to the testimony without Mr. Payne's joke.
Very well. Witness will add this detail to her testimony, please.
Mr. Smith's hand had 3 aces, and Mr. Wright's 2. It is 5 aces in all.
That's bullshit. Oh. Bullshit. It appears the witness is mistaken.
Mistaken, but my name.
Look, this piece of evidence clearly contradicts what you said in your testimony.
That's photo of the chips, is it not?
Justice. Perhaps you ought to explain your point in a way that the judge can comprehend. In other words, use your finger to point out your point.
The fact that he has 3 kings. Yeah. Miss Orley, in your testimony, you made the following claim. Mrs. Smith's hand... Mrs.? Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces, but as you can clearly see, the victim's hand only held 2 aces. Baby? Hello? Did my internet go out? Hello? I can't hear baby girl anymore. I don't know, the judge is pretty stupid. I don't know if I can dumb it down anymore. That's fair.
No longer hear me.
Hello?
Hello.
I don't know what happened there.
That's weird. Well, the last thing I heard was you pointing at the cards.
Huh. It's weird. Miss Orley, in your testimony, you made the following claim. Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces. As you can clearly see, the victim's hand only held 2 aces.
Eek!
sorry.
Well, maybe the witness was simply confused.
I'm changing up the voice for a little bit. I put a face mask on. I cannot touch my labia.
That's fair. I didn't know your labia was on your face. Did you die for a split second? I don't know, man. Maybe.
Remember when you said you would help LD when she's older? You need a cat Sailor Scout uniform. I don't remember any of this, but I believe you. Dark did expose Nock as being an alien.
What? What are you talking about?
What's Dawn ever talking about?
That's true.
Perhaps it was the defendant's hand that held the third ace in question.
Objection!
Long time ago? Oh. I have the clips.
Take another look at the evidence. Sorry, baby. What were you saying?
I said, what clips doesn't he have?
Yeah, he is the clip master.
Clip God?
Clippy. As you can see, the defendant also had 2 aces in his hand. Where's this 5th ace? I see cheating alright, and it's going on right here in this courtroom.
Two aces in each player's hand does make 4 aces total. Hardly proof of cheating.
Wait, please. It is true. I have seen it. The 5th ace. There was cheating, I swear to you.
That's odd. She must be lying, yet she's the most sincere I've seen her all day.
You're right to trust your instincts.
Mr. Gavin?
Who knows what lies in store for us in the trial ahead? Your Honor, if I may, I have a suggestion.
What might that be, Mr. Gavin?
If you don't mind, perhaps we might examine the actual cards?
The cards!
Mr. Payne,
Yes?
the player's hand that night were set aside as evidence, were they not? The defense would like to request that the cards be shown to the court.
Very well. The prosecution will submit this evidence.
I feel a sneeze coming.
We bless you.
Thank you, baby.
Which will you examine? Victim's cards or the defendant's cards?
These cards don't prove cheating was going on, nothing will. Now, which of these hands is more suspicious? Fuck, I don't know.
Victim's hands.
It was the victim's hands that changed over the course of the witness's testimony. The defense requests time to examine Mr. Smith's cards.
Very well. Mr. Payne, if you would.
Very well.
Seems fine to me.
No, do that thing where you inspect it and flip it over. I want to see the backs.
Well,
Mhm.
there was cheating, alright. But not from Phoenix.
If you hit A for examine, does it like...
Only one of the cards has a blue back. I'm much more of a red guy myself. Blue is so not red, you know?
I like how they're pointing out because Phoenix's colors were blue and this guy's red.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, I see what you did there, video game. Wait, I didn't read
Oh.
my line.
Sorry.
Well, time's a wasting. Get to it, Justice.
Yes, sir. Oh,
When examining evidence, be sure to you from all sides and angles. Try using to turn it every which way and to zoom in and out.
Oh, okay. I'll use and get a better look.
I'm trying so hard not to laugh. Oh, that should give you a better perspective on the case.
Okay, let's do this. Oh my god. What? Your Honor, look at this. One of the victim's cards. The back is a different color.
That's impossible. But I put that card in Wright's hand. Yeah.
So you were the cheater.
What was that, Miss Orley? No, niet. I merely said that I have eek. Your Honor.
Mr. Gavin, yes.
Tell me, what is the easiest way to cheat at poker?
To cheat?
I'll tell you. One merely needs a friend. A comrade, shall we say. The dealer.
Wait, so you mean this witness, Miss Orley?
She's the cheater. A professional, I'd wager.
I liked that noise.
Order! Order!
Focus, Justice. Time to take advantage of her. Of her mistake. Wow,
Yeah, crazy, my
whoa,
guy.
Apollo. Jeez.
I'm about to get on a list.
Good thing you can't get arrested for thought crimes yet. Your Honor, please recall the testimony we just heard.
That's impossible. But I put that card in Wright's hand.
Ergo, Miss Olga Orley conspired to cheat not with my client, but with the victim, Mr. Shady Smith.
Oh!
Oops. Didn't mean to hit that. Not only did she cheat, she cheated poorly. Therefore, it's not hard to imagine an altercation between her and the victim.
What?
Wait, you don't...
Wait, you don't mean...
Now it's just skipping without me even touching anything again.
The defense isn't accusing the witness, Miss Olga Orley. Are you?
The new
Time.
pursuit name?
It's a bop. It'll take some getting used to, though.
I can't tell the difference very well. But it sounds good.
Time for justice. There were 3 people in the room at the time of the incident, and if Mr. Wright isn't guilty, that means I am. The defense accuses the
Wait.
witness.
Can I get a request real quick? When you started off the reading, you sounded like the MC, like Chipper, like protagonist. And I need to hear it with that voice.
Hang on. I am. The defense accuses the witness, Miss Olga Orley, of murder.
Thank you.
You're welcome, my heart.
Pass out. My borscht!
Oh, my borscht. I'm being called. I'll be right back, baby.
Okay, Habibi. I'll be
Love you.
here.
Mm.
I love you too. Mwah. Actually, while he's gone, I'm gonna go tinkle real quick. Oh, I've got to pee. I'm back. And I just gotta say, my curls are really looking good today. My curls is curling. My hair's getting so long too, like if I pull one of my curls down to measure like how long my hair has gotten, it's like to the middle of my back now. Wow, wow, wow. Usually when it's humid out, they don't look really good, but I guess they finally decided to give me a good day. They said, okay. Yes, ma'am. Borscht. Let's look at what goes into borscht. I'm gonna look up a recipe. Borscht recipe. Oh. So, first of all, there's Ukrainian and there's Russian borscht. Ukrainian borscht is a hearty stew-like soup rooted in Ukrainian heritage, typically made with pork, extra potatoes, tomatoes, and fresh cabbage. And we know she's Russian. So the Russian one is known for its distinct sourness and traditionally served with. Russian borscht is typically thinner, uses beef, and emphasizes cabbage and a sweeter taste. Traditional borscht is a vibrant, sweet and sour beet soup with Slavic roots. The iconic dish is built on a savory broth simmered with tender root vegetables, fresh herbs, and served with a dollop of sour cream. Dude, I love beets so much. I can't believe I've never had borscht. I'm gonna need to make some now. I always be looking for a new hot girl soup. Total time, 1 hour and 10 minutes. 3 medium beets, peeled and grated. 4 tablespoons of olive oil, divided. Divided into what? 8 cups of chicken broth plus 2 cups of water. 3 medium Yukon potatoes, peeled and sliced into bite-sized pieces. 2 carrots, peeled and thinly sliced.
I'm back.
Welcome back, my love.
I was being called to
I was
serve
reading about
pizza.
borscht. Yum. Did you get some?
Yeah.
Very nice, baby.
Thank you, baby.
Mr. Payne, where is your witness, Miss Olga Orley?
It appears she has. Oh, wait.
It appears she has lost consciousness, Your Honor.
Mr. Justice,
Your Honor.
seems you presented a new possibility to the court. When suggesting a connection between the witness and the victim, Mr. Smith.
And that means
This court cannot pronounce a verdict for the defendant at this time.
What?
I did it. I held out.
See no point in prolonging the trial this day. Prosecution will need to make further inquiries.
Objection!
That sounded like Phoenix. Mr. Wright?
No, I'm sorry. I mean, Daddy.
I mean, Daddy? I mean, Daddy? Can't end the trial here, Your Honor. Not yet.
What nonsense is the defendant spewing now?
Think. One of the cards had a different colored back. Don't you wonder what it means?
What are you doing, Mr. Wright? Raising objections right when you're about to get off. Ridiculous!
Mr. Payne, you of all people should know. Mr. Wright has a talent for the ridiculous. Perhaps we should
Dark,
get
the
to the
tax guy
bottom
is
of
back.
things.
This time wearing a black tie.
Okay, shoot him in the other collarbone.
Perhaps we should get to the bottom of things. Let's clear up the facts about the game that fateful night.
As was said before, we alternated between 2 decks of cards that night.
That was said before.
The 2 decks at the club have different colored backs, blue and red. 1 color per deck. Why use different colored backs? If we use the same color, the 2 decks might get mixed. You used different colors and they still got mixed up. We used the red deck for the last game.
I see, but that's odd. For some reason, I have this impression that you were using the blue cards.
Yeah, me too. Sure, someone said something about blue cards.
Whatever. In the end, one card of the wrong color got into the mix. Which means there was cheating.
Yes, a card slipped into the deck would seem to indicate cheating. Yet, this card raises 2 serious questions. Apollo? Yes. Let's consider the first question, shall we? Think, in the last game, when was the card swapped? When? There are 3 broad possibilities here. It could have been swapped before the murder, during the murder, or after the murder.
Well, yeah. Thanks for the news bulletin, Mr. Wright. Of course it was swapped.
Oh? It might be as simple as you think, Mr. Payne. Or it might not be.
Yep.
I'd like to hear what Apollo thinks first. When do you think the cards were swapped? When was the card swapped into the deck?
I feel like after the murder, because the girl would have still been down there, and Phoenix had the opportunity. He went upstairs to call the cops. Before the murder, like if Phoenix is there the whole time watching, how would they have, like, before or during the murder, had time, you know?
That's true, but Olga did say she slipped a card into Phoenix's hand. So I'm thinking it was before the murder.
That would make sense. Okay, well, only 3 possibilities.
Yeah,
Let's go with yours first.
well, it must have happened before the murder.
You mean during the game?
I wonder. Huh? Why? Think. When you're playing poker, which side of the cards face your opponent? Ah! The back.
Not something the poker head of courtroom number 3 would be likely to miss.
Sorry, let me think about this some more. I guess I was
Now
wrong.
mine!
After the murder. Perhaps it happened after the murder?
Well, what's this? Ridiculous! What's the point of cheating after the hands have been shown? That's silly!
Objection!
Yes, but tell me, how do you swap cards during the game? I'll take silly over impossible.
Take it from me, son! There's a lot of silly in this world, but very little impossible.
Oh? Even when the backs of the cards are a different color? If you pulled that during the game, you'd be caught in no time. Quite true. That would mean that the blue card in question was swapped after the hands were shown, after the murder.
The cards are pretty neatly placed on the table despite allegedly the defendant throwing himself across to hit the victim. That's another good point, Rucio.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't get to read that.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, this is going past silly and straight on to crazy. Ask again, what's the point of cheating after the game's over? Who would do that?
Sorry, I have pizza in my mouth.
Did you say mustard?
Pizza.
Oh, pizza and mustard sounds like a really good combination.
I just said I have pizza in my mouth.
Oh, I heard I have pizza and so I filled in the blank with mustard. I don't know if you know this. I really like mustard.
I do. And that's fair, baby. Oh, indeed. That's one of the mysteries before us.
There's another.
Yes, a simple yet decisive. Yeah. Yes, a simple yet decisive question must be asked. Who swapped the red card for a blue card? Who?
The game, the murder. The game, the murder is done. The victim is dead. Only 2 remain in the room, alive that is. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and our witness, Olga Orley.
Olga, right?
Because I feel like it wouldn't be Phoenix.
Mm-hmm. Why, it must have been Olga Orley who swapped the cards. She was trying to cover up evidence of cheating.
That does make some sense.
Sorry. There's a problem with that explanation. Huh? The swapped card was from the wrong deck.
Yes, the blue card was stuck into a red hand.
Mixing a card from the wrong deck, and the backs are different colors? Remember that you're talking about Remember that you're talking about Olga Orley. She was the dealer. Do you really think she would make such a novice mistake? Actually, I have trouble imagining even the judge making that mistake. Give it a little more thought, Apollo. Right. Okay, so who was it that swapped the red card for a blue?
I mean, Phoenix is the only one who was there unless somebody else was in the room.
Yeah?
But we have nothing to indicate somebody else was there.
Yep. The one who swapped the cards was... Mr. Wright. It was you, wasn't it? And why would I do such a thing? Well, because, maybe you were trying to hide the fact that you cheated?
That would make sense. But the swapped card was in the victim's hand.
Oh. Sorry. I'm a nice guy, but I'm not that nice. But think of it, he would lack a motive for helping his opponent to win. Okay, so who was it that
Somebody else
swapped?
was there?
Apparently.
Alright.
The one who swapped the cards wasn't Mr. Wright, of course. And, well, it doesn't seem like it could have been Olga Orley either.
What are you suggesting?
There's hardly a logical conclusion, I'll admit. As the defense, I think it only makes sense for you to name Miss Orley at this point.
Yes, I know, but she was the one who dealt the cards, right? I just can't believe she would make the mistake of swapping the wrong color card.
And if the card was swapped during the game, it'd be obvious. Something you'd like to share with the court, Mr. Wright?
Oh, my apologies, Your Honor. I was just thinking how much fun all this is.
Fun? How about confusing? I have no idea what the defense is claiming, Your Honor. If the one who swapped the card was the defendant, And it wasn't Miss Orley. Then who was it?
Hmm.
Can't tell
Or-
if Dark is chewing pizza or talking because his lips are moving, but no sound is happening. Is it pizza? You can just nod or blink very suspiciously. Yep, that's the well, I mean, technically blinking. All right, he's eating pizza, y'all.
I need to take smaller bites. Or, yeah, well, that is the question, isn't it? Precisely. Huh? I believe we're about to see this case take a new direction.
A new direction.
We'll find that, indeed, after the murder. Someone swapped one of the cards in the victim's hand. And that someone made two critical mistakes.
I'm sure you're gonna tell us that the first was swamping the wrong color card.
Because the one who did the swap didn't know two colors of cards were being used. The other mistake was the number on the card.
Am I the murderer?
Good question. Right. The person replaced the fifth ace with a king. I'm sure whoever swapped it wasn't expecting there to be a fifth ace after all. All they knew was that the game had been won with a full house. So they picked up a king from the table and swapped it in.
But there's one problem. According to our case records, this person doesn't exist.
True, not until now. But you have to admit the possibility of a fourth person. Well, it's more than a possibility. There was someone else there that night at the scene of the crime.
What?
Maybe the victim is pretty hard to cheat correctly when you're under a concussion.
Hmm.
I believe the judge spoke truthfully earlier. You do make trials ridiculous, Mr. Wright.
This trial has proceeded on one central assumption. Namely, that at the time of the incident there were only 3 people in that room.
I believe this new evidence, shall we say, overturns that assumption.
Problem is that you chose to conceal this information from the court.
I suppose that is a problem, yes.
Court is adjourned for a brief recess. Mr. Gavin, I'll see you in my chambers during this recess.
Giggity. Certainly, Your Honor.
Very well. Trial will resume in 20 minutes. I'll only last 2 of those.
Finish this quick.
April 20th, 11:52 a.m., District Court Defendant Lobby Number 3.
That was quite unexpected, Mr. Wright. To suddenly claim there was another person at the scene of the crime like that? I must ask, is it the truth?
Well, no. I think you would know the answer to that.
I think I'm the murderer. Being mysterious, are we? Sadly, I have no time for mysteries. I'd only ask that you leave the defending to your defense in the future. Otherwise, I cannot guarantee the outcome.
I see you haven't mellowed out one bit, Kristoff.
Justice,
Yes, sir.
the judge has summoned me to his chambers, so carry on without me.
You did well, Apollo.
Do you think the judge is married? Oh God.
Can I ask you something? Sure. That locket you wear, is that really yours, Mr. Red? Ah, you're wondering about the victim's disappearing locket. Here, you can take a look at it. That's a picture of my daughter in there.
Judge is confirmed to have a wife. Poor lady.
That's your daughter. I'm just surprised to hear you had a daughter. Most people are. Perhaps you'll meet her one of
We're
these
most
days.
people!
Yeah, we are.
She's got a
One
top
more
hat and a cape.
question.
Did he get with a magician? Or is she dressed up super fancy because of Edgeworth's jeans?
I don't know. The one who cheated that night. Was it you? What do you think? Huh? You know what happened 7 years ago. What I did. It's not unreasonable for you to think I might cheat. I never, honest, but it is odd that he managed to go undefeated for 7 whole years. Want to know something? Only one game where you can be dealt bad cards all night and still win. Poker. You see, poker is all about reading your opponent. In that way, it's a lot like a court case. Poker is like trial law. Figure out what your opponent is thinking, and you win. Well, yeah, but that's harder than it sounds. I think not. Try as they might to conceal it, everyone reveals their true thoughts in the end. Their body language can become a valuable source of information. You're kidding! That witness, for instance, Miss Orley. She would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you notice? No. Come on, who'd notice that?
So they added more dynamic movement so we'd pick up on stuff. I love it.
That is very interesting. I'm gonna have to pay attention to what they're doing now.
I love it. I love it.
Words, habits, witches. It's all information for the reading. That's the secret to winning, Apollo. Someone taught me, and now I pass the secret on to you. But I'm not worthy. I mean, there's no way I'll pick up on these signals. No. You can do it. Huh? You just don't know it yet. What's he talking about? But you will. Soon. Almost forgot. One more thing about this case. You should know, I haven't told the truth to anyone yet. What? I knew it.
While you're reading, I'm gonna pull out some pizza dough so I can have pizza with you later.
Okay, baby. I have my reasons, of course. All shall be revealed. And Apollo, I need you to be there, defending me. I need your power. My, power? I had no idea my cords of steel were that special. It's time. Real trial begins now. Do your best. It seems like a really useful skill to have had when we were playing as you. Yeah, it would have been. To be continued. Okay, I'm gonna eat some pizza real quick. First save of the game.
All right, dough is pulled out. Defrosting.
Nice. You take over reading for just a little bit so I can eat the pizza while it's still hot.
But I'm illiterate.
This poses a problem.
April 20th, 12:14 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 2.
Thank you, baby. I love you.
I love you too, baby.
Mwah.
Mwah. Rada, rada, rada. Rada, 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 rada. You want me to read everybody while you eat?
Yeah, I'll try and eat very quickly.
No rush, baby. You do this for me all the time when we be playing. Court is now reconvened. I sound constipated. As our witness, Miss Olga Orley, recovered.
Yes, Your Honor, well, she's regained consciousness.
Perhaps we can hear her version of the events again.
That's the thing. You see, she's quite fatigued.
You're looking a bit fatigued yourself, Mr. Payne. Sadly, fatigued is insufficient grounds for refusing to testify or prosecute. The defense would like to request that Miss Orley take the stand. Very well. The witness will take the stand. Perhaps you could repeat your name and profession? Or perhaps you'd rather admit that you're a poor liar and a poor loser.
Yeah.
Not. Oh? She's taller. Name's Olga Orley. That's the truth. I'm a pro dealer.
And she's not Russian. She's faking it.
People call me, I'm leaving her as... nah, you're not named Olga and you're not Russian. Unless you're in Hayalno, I guess. It's my baddie. Have you just been waiting for this switch up? People call me Olga Quick Fingers Orley. Oh. Old man. Oh, really? Now she's just a stupid pirate. I liked her small. Again, I plead the fifth. Oh god, you guys can't make me laugh. I got a face mask on. Want to know something else? I'm not really Russian, and my last name sounds like, oh really? Oh man, but the Russian accent's fun. Alright, hold on. I'll do a different one. There, that's the truth. I hope you're sad. Nope, it's just gonna be country. Look, I can do country accents and Russian. I was trying to go for like a New York, like think Joey from the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Sanji in the 4 Kids One Piece. That's the truth. I hope you're satisfied.
You can keep her as Russian if you want. You have free will.
Are you sure her last name isn't O'Reilly? O'Reilly? O'Reilly Auto Parts. Pretty sure she's still Russian. Yeah, we'll leave her as Russian. Sounds cooler. Witness, you will tell the court what you're really up to that night. Fine, I'll talk. We have the plan, see? Let me remind you that you are currently under oath. Any further fabrications will have serious consequences. Fine. Like I said, I'm a pro. That guy, Smith, hired me to do what I do best. I was planted at the Borscht Bowl Club several days prior to the night of the game. As a waitress, so you were in cahoots with the victim. Not that he needed my help. Smith is a well-known poker player in some circles. But winning wasn't the main purpose of this game. It was about destroying a legend, the unbeatable Phoenix Wright. The plan was simple, elegant really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant the cards in Wright's pocket beforehand. and then deal 5 aces during one of their games. When their hands were revealed, Smith would call him out and search right. He would then pull out the planted card and the trap would snap shut. You swap the cards? This wasn't a game for money. Why was anyone cheating in the first place? You gain nothing from it. You can destroy someone's ego. Alamomola. The fuck Pokemon is that? I don't know anymore. Exposed as a cheater and losing on top of it, it would have made a great double play. Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces. What's a giant heart-shaped fish? Oh, it's the little fish that looks like love. Indeed. Getting caught red-handed at cheating would cast doubt on all his prior wins. A 7-year legend destroyed by one lethal card. That was the plan. Oh, really? Oh, really? How droll. But it appears you made quite the mistake. A mistake? It's like a sunfish, if you know what that is. I know what a sunfish is. And now that you said it's the heart, that one, I know which one you're talking about. I agree. The trap was elegant. Yet, what happened to that planted card? Hey, that's right! He's lucky, I'll give him that. You'd have to be to slip free from a trap laid by Olga Quickfingers O'Reilly. Oh, really? The witness would be much cuter if she dispensed with the evil mastermind shtick. Cute? Who wants to be cute? Oh, Judge, I put tootie on you. I'm not cute, I'm bad. Bad to the bone, you hear me? Bad. Just a bad little girl. God, I hate myself. Just give me a second. To contemplate my existence. Yeah, Judge, don't try to fix her. That's my job. Oh my god. I can't. When you're through being bad, perhaps you could testify to the court. Tell us about this trap and how it was sprung.
Well, you see, when a pretty young thing walks up and it springs up in your face.
You saying you like big butts?
That was the joke, yes.
I know what the joke was. I'm asking you a question.
Sorry, what was it?
Can you lie?
I have the ability to.
So you don't like fat asses, got it.
I love fat asses.
That's not in them lyrics.
I like
I'll try
big
and
butts,
guess it.
and I cannot lie.
You just said you could lie. Which is it? Are you lying now? See? It's all falling apart! And Olga got one as well when you see her back sprite. That night, I planted the card like I was supposed to. And the right lost the last hand just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him. But the planted card was gone. The trap failed. The next moment, Wright picked up a bottle and swung it. It wasn't me who hit Smith. It was that no-good cheating defendant. Likes whatever size butt you have, Nocturnal. I don't know. He just lied.
No, I think Ruseal's onto something.
So you'd love me if I had no booty?
Yes.
That's crazy. That's wild.
I did say I would love you if you were a worm, and last I checked, worms don't really have ass.
No, No, this is a whole different level. Are you still eating, baby?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you don't have enough time to read lines, but you got enough time to talk about booties. Got it. That's my man right there. A surprisingly frank testimony that still leaves us mostly in the dark. I want to be inside of dark.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The trap was perfect. I tell you, perfect. It's that rotten dog and his stupid friends. It's that rotten cheater that had messed it up. Worms may not normally have ass, but if they scrunch up, they do got curves. Look who's talking. Well, the testimony, for what it's worth, is all yours, Mr. Justice. With witnesses like her, who needs criminals? And with defendants like Mr. Wright, who needs prosecutors?
Hold it!
This planted card. Which card was it exactly? The trump card. The 5 of Hearts. Let me guess, Mr. Wright was to have switched the 5 with the ace to make a full house? At least that's what you were going to accuse him of doing, thereby ruining his legend. I slid into Wright's pocket. When was that? Why, before the match, of course. While he was eating. At the Borscht Bowl Club, we serve borscht and suckers. Remind me never to go there.
I'm done eating.
Thank you,
Did you enjoy
baby.
your meal, my love?
I did. Thank you,
Are you
baby.
satisfied with the amount of meat and bread that is in your tummy wummy?
Yes. Though I could take a bit more of your meat.
No! Of course, the card was to make its grand debut during the game. Like a good borscht, a good plot must be cooked up early and allowed to thicken. Yeah, we like them thick. With 2 C's.
You know that's right.
Hold it!
So, everything went according to plan?
Exactly. The 5th ace came up, so it's obvious the switch went off without a hitch. Plus, the extra card was found in his pocket. Wright could be forever known as a cheat and a fraud.
There are worse things to be known as, I suppose.
Tell us what happened with the search.
Hold it!
The card disappeared?
Yeah, my trump card, the 5 of Hearts. Gone, without a trace. Poof, zippo.
Is that like a hippo?
We searched every nook and cranny. Oh my. Deep inside? Okay. Even inside his cute little cat.
Ass. No 5 of farts up there. But the card was nowhere to be found. Is this correct?
Never in my long storied career. Never has quick fingers or really been so readily duped.
Oh, really? So what did happen to the 5 of Hearts?
Don't look at me. Why don't you ask that cheating lying two-faced defendant?
So the 5 of hearts is still missing in action.
Hold it!
Wait, isn't that a little odd?
What's odd?
You searched Mr. Wright thoroughly and found nothing? Which means he didn't cheat, which means he had no reason to strike the victim.
Well.
Whoa.
Oh. Oh,
She's scratching
they
the
got rid
back of her neck.
Magatama, and they're like doing this now to be like, hey, person. Okay, I like it. I like it.
What was that just now? I sensed something.
Something wrong, Mr. Justice?
I like it too. Oh, nothing, Your Honor. What to do? Should I press her a little harder?
Yeah,
Press harder. Miss Orley. Oh, really? You're hiding something.
What are you talking about? You. Me. Quick fingers, oh really? You can hide.
The defense will refrain from baseless accusations.
I have one question for the witness, then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true?
Of course it's true. She's touching her hair again.
Yep.
I did say it, honest.
He went from an ace attorney to a shitty musician. I don't think being called a cheater is going to do anything to him. That's
Okay,
fair.
but did we hear how he... Okay, first of all, he said something happened that would make it, like, people assume that he was, like, a cheater, or would cheat. I'm telling you
Yeah.
guys, the main story is gonna be juicy. I need to know. Oh, we're gonna move through this game faster than the last one because I'm curious. I need
Yeah.
answers. I saw it when Russian, das Vidanya. I saw it when Wright hit him. With my own eyes I saw it.
Weird vibe I'm getting.
Does that mean Ace Attorney 2 times a week? No, I do not think my voice acting could take that.
Yeah.
My voice, like, between doing these voices and the amount of times I scream during other video games, like, whenever I used to do Ace Attorney on Sundays, and before, Dark, like, joined, I mean, Game Guy would be there for, some of them too, but even then, like, with them, or when it was the 3 of us, doing 2 nights of horror games where I was screaming all the time and then turning around to this, oh my gosh. So this is still way less work, but I do not want to, like, increase it, because I do, like, worry about, like, damaging my voice at some point with all the different shit that I do.
That is a fair concern to have.
Boo!
That,
I also have work and studying and a house to take care of. I cannot, like, add another streaming day on, and I don't wanna give up the amount of games we play on the others, so, nah. Spoiler, Phoenix was accused of assault by Wendy Oldbag when he defended himself from her shooting him with the X-ray gun of hers. Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Indeed. That witness, for instance, is... Oh, really? She would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you notice? Touching her neck, was it?
I mean, it looks more like her hair to me, but sure.
Whoa, what's going on? The sensation.
Oh, it's his eyeball!
It's coming into focus. There, that twitch, it's so clear. It's like I could perceive her habit like I couldn't before. Hit Y to perceive.
Gotcha!
Gotcha. Interesting. Miss O'Reilly, perhaps you are unaware of this yourself?
Unaware of what?
Whenever you get to a certain part of your testimony, you touch the back of your neck with your left hand.
My neck?
Maybe
My
also
back.
your back,
Mhm.
your crack, something
It's
along
your
those
pussy
lines.
and your crack. Don't worry, I'll teach you song with physical demonstration. She bends over.
Uh-huh.
So what? What indeed, Justice? I wish I could pick up a skill like that just by being told about it, right? I hadn't noticed anything of the sort.
When she says that part of the testimony, she's subconsciously recalling something. Her body reacts to the memory, and she touches her neck. I'm sure of it.
A memory? Would someone care to explain what he's babbling about?
This is highly unusual, but let's ask the defense. You claim the witness is remembering something. Maybe you have evidence of this memory to show us?
Her habit is scratching her neck whenever she talks about the moment of the crime. So what would remind her most of the moment of the crime? Miss O'Reilly, whenever you recall the crime that night, you scratch your neck. I've noticed it happens when you think about the moment of the crime. There must be some reason behind this habit of yours. I believe the weapon that left an inerasable impression on your neck is this.
The weapon, maybe?
Maybe a card?
I think it's the wine bottle, but sure. It's the fact they use the word weapon to me signals they're wanting us to say the weapon.
Let's try it.
Take that!
Whenever she talks about the moment of the crime, she touches her neck. And what reminds us more of the moment than this bottle? The murder weapon. I think you were right, baby. My question is, how the hell did she stash a bottle in her shirt?
What? Why do you think she stashed a bottle in her shirt?
Because I was thinking like she was scratching the back of her neck because she was hiding something there when the crime took place, was my thought.
Oh.
But something doesn't fit. If you were only the witness to the crime, why would that make you touch your neck like you're in pain?
What's he talking about now?
It was Mr. Smith, the victim, who was hit, not you. What?
I think they're trying to make a connection that she scratches the back of her neck because she was holding the neck of the bottle, which is stupid. I think they already established somebody else was there. I'm thinking she scratched... I feel like she's grabbing her neck, either as, like, just a nervous tick. I mean, a lot of people will just, like, grab a piece of their body. But also, like, what if when the guy was murdered, somebody yanked the necklace off of his neck? And that's the part that's making her grab it. You know?
Yeah.
This is a cross-examination, not a cross-wild conjecture. The witness's habits are completely irrelevant.
Justice, I'll admit, I'm a bit confused myself. This is certainly a unique cross-examination.
I'll explain later. Just trust me. Now's our only chance to break her. Miss O'Reilly, please testify in detail about the moment of the crime. The very moment.
The OL train. It looks
Whoa.
like Apollo's gonna crack your girl.
Why did she switch back to the Russian outfit?
I am knowing nothing. I think it's when she's, like, timid or trying to at least pretend to be timid, I guess.
Yeah.
Apollo, I will throw hands.
We know you're not Russian.
The witness will testify. Please. Now.
I'll snip those antennae off your forehead. It's wild. Bah, fine. He's the one who did it. I didn't let him out of my sight until the cops got there.
Wait, what? Okay, we just did that one, so it's just this one. Just changed.
He's the one who
Okay.
did it. I didn't let him out of my sight until the cops got there. That's a lie! Unless she went upstairs with him. Did she go upstairs with him?
I don't remember any such mention of that happening.
Press her. Press that bitch.
You seem uneasy.
You try standing up here.
We're all standing up here. Her eyes are darting all over the place. I must be getting warm. Tell me, After the crime, what was the defendant like?
Ugh, well, he must have been stunned by the weight of his crime. He sat in a daze at that table until the cops came.
Lie!
Fucking liar! Intriguing. I believe you've gotten all the testimony you're gonna get out of this witness. So, what do you think about her testimony?
It's bullshit! I'll tell you what I think. Her testimony is bullshit. It's basically bogus. It contradicts the evidence.
I don't know why, but I really hate that look where he's pushing the finger to his forehead. That's fair. I guess usually when people are thinking if they do tap their head, it's the side of the head, not directly in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that?
Well, show us this evidence, Mr. Justice. This evidence that you claim contradicts the testimony.
She didn't let him out of her sight until the cops got here. I know there's some evidence that contradicts that. This, right?
Yeah!
Take that!
Babe,
This-
if you're sure, you don't have to ask. I mean, I feel like we're being pretty balanced. We've
Yeah.
been doing this for over a year.
Yeah. Just like to ask.
Okay, baby. Whatever makes me happy.
You make me happy.
And you make me happy.
Mm.
Mwah.
Miss O'Reilly, we have a record here that clearly contradicts what you said. It states that the police were alerted by a report from the defendant.
Yeah.
And we know that the defendant left the room, climbed the stairs, and made that phone call from the first floor of the Borscht Bowl Club.
Yeah.
So, explain how you kept your eyes on the defendant when he left the room entirely. Those were some pretty shit selfies.
The man who picked up a bottle and swung it that night wasn't the defendant. I like this part. This is it's really cool.
Is indeed. Showdown time. You dirty cheat! Check his pockets, now! It's gone! The card's gone! You lose. Ah!
Selfie all the way back in 2008 when this game came out. I didn't see the selfie very well. Just then, Smith grabbed the bottle from next to right. And he hit me.
You... some master of cheating you turned out to be.
Eek! When I came to,
The victim was already dead. Is that it?
that's why I couldn't reveal who I really was. If I came out that I was in league with Smith, I'd be a suspect for sure.
Well, where does this leave us?
Madness! This is madness! I'm dreaming!
This is Sparta!
It must have been me who's hit it with a bottle, and I'm imagining all of this!
It appears our prosecution is at his wit's end, and frankly, I can't blame him. Mr. Gavin, what do you think about this turn of events?
Mr. Gavin? Sir?
I believe that, as the defense in this case, we are compelled to call Miss O'Reilly a big fat liar.
Well, what?
Wait, wrong place. Three were in that room the night of the murder, the defendant, victim, and her. And she has a motive.
A motive?
Her plot foiled, the witness got into an argument with her client, Mr. Smith. And the denouement of that argument was murder. What? I didn't kill no... Fuck, I forgot how to do Russian again. Das vidanya. What? I didn't. I'm no killer. It's a trap. Someone's trying to frame me.
What tangled webs we weave when we practice to deceive. So tangled we catch ourselves in the process.
Mr. Wright,
Such a hasty conclusion. Not like you, Christoph Gavin.
What are you saying?
Why not consider the other possibility? That there was another person in the room at the time of the murder. Right. Like Mr. Wright was saying before recess. A single card was swapped into the victim's hand after the murder. And the one who swapped the card didn't know two colors of cards were being used. A fourth person.
Ha! This theory again! Your fourth person doesn't exist!
Indeed. That's why I decided to bring this case to court. Here, where there's no escape, and no chance for deception. Perfect place to catch the real criminal.
the real criminal.
And we're in luck. A clue to the real criminal's identity was kindly provided for us. Right at the beginning of the trial, no less.
What?
Apollo. Perhaps you know what I'm talking about. Sorry. Remember what I said? The fourth person who swapped the cards made one critical error. He or she wasn't considering the color on the backs of the cards.
You're colorblind.
Right. But how could such an obvious mistake occur? Cards used for the last game were red. Yet, there is one person here in our court who thought those cards were blue. Yeah, I had that impression too. But why? Well, Apollo, think you can figure out who it was?
It's not me! I swear!
Who is this fourth person?
Why do I always get put on the spot like this? Is it actually?
I do think it is me.
Let's hear what the
I
defense
was
has to
making
say.
a serious
Who was it?
guess when I said that.
I know.
Take that!
As I expected. Your eyes and ears are... What?
I was reading Rusiel's comment. It's a prosecutor again, isn't it? But no, it's not. It's a defense attorney.
Your eyes
Okay,
and
sorry.
ears are as sharp as your hair. It's okay, baby. I was right. Pissed off Gavin. You were the fourth person that night. But of course Mr. Gavin knows the colors of the cards. How would he?
This was a very what the fuck moment for me. That's fair. I just figured based off of the other games, and we like had no other people to suspect. I was like, it's got to be this guy. Also, the fact that like Phoenix purposely asked for the guy's like basic like apprentice instead of him directly. I'm like, oh, it's probably because they need a reason to get rid of the mentor to put Phoenix in his spot. So the mentor has to be evil or dead soon. Or both.
That makes sense. As you can see, the photo of the crime scene is black and white. You can't tell which of the cards are blue. What was that?
That was Dallas.
Oh, okay. She okay?
Yeah, she just do that when she scratches her ear sometimes, because she'd be going a little too ham.
Gotcha.
Come here, baby girl. Want mommy to scratch your ears? Okay.
You can't tell which of the cards are blue. One's on the floor or the table. But look! You can see the colors in this photo. Yes, but when he said the cards were blue, it was well before this evidence came to light.
It is true that the defendant was engaging in a game of poker with the victim. Yet it was only that, a game, in the purest sense of competition, Your Honor.
Competition?
Yes, a test of wits, a silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame, know its final outcome.
You motherfucker! Well, Kristoff. Mr. Gavin?
Mr. Gavin, is something the matter?
No. Oh wait, that's not his voice. No, nothing. Excuse me. It was just so sudden. Right. You aren't seriously accusing me, are you?
Oh, Kristoff. You know, even I'd never take a joke this far.
Oh my god, he's wearing flip-flops.
This isn't gone beyond ridiculous! Beyond dumb! This is insanity! The defendant accusing his own defense attorney of murder?
I assure you, I'm quite sane.
What possible connection could Mr. Gavin have to the victim?
I wasn't aware that I had a connection to Mr. Smith either.
Yes, but Mr. Gavin and the victim have never even met.
Well, what if they have?
Huh?
There is a possibility, after all. They may have met that night before the game started.
What are you suggesting?
Is this the truth Mr. Wright was staying silent about? Well, only one thing to do. Mr. Wright, the defense would like to request that you testify to the court.
The defense would like to request no such thing.
Mr. Gavin?
Testimonies must relate to the case. How could anything happening before that game of poker be related?
I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Gavin.
As I explained before, the defense believes that, Miss O'Reilly,
Am I to assume you speak for Mr. Justice in this? He is the defense, not you. Mr. Justice, the matter of Mr. Wright's testimony is up to you.
Oh, okay. Gulp.
Does the court, in your opinion, need to hear Mr. Wright's testimony?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Right?
mm-hmm.
This was Mr. Wright's strategy. He was planning this all along. But I intend to see it through. The defense would like to request that Mr. Wright testify to the court.
A2, Justice. You would betray me, your teacher.
Only villains say it too. Probably. I'm sorry, Mr. Gavin. This isn't about loyalty. This is about the truth.
Very well, the defendant, Mr. Wright, will take the stand, please.
Only bitches get snitches.
Stitches.
Only bitches get stitches. Oh, I've had stitches.
You're not a bitch.
Thank you, baby. I want a kiss, please.
You're a very good girl.
I want a kiss!
Mm.
Mm.
I love you, baby.
I love you too, Habibi.
Ooh, this music.
Doing it for you?
Yeah.
Bet when Dark kissed Knock, he was thinking of Hobo Phoenix.
Not even a little.
Oh, the can of worms this game has opened.
I'm gonna have to look up this OST later. That evening, Kristoff and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Kristoff left. When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. The girl was knocked out cold and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. That's when I made another phone call. Defense attorney Gavin.
Mr. Gavin, you were at the Borscht Bowl Club the night of the murder?
I dined with him rather frequently.
Space Attorney has given y'all a vast amount of lore. It has. Indeed, it has.
It has indeed.
And he talked to the defendant on the phone directly after the murder!
Quite against my will. I had become involved in a murder. I thought I might be in need of a lawyer, so I called him.
You were planning this all along, weren't you, right? Like how Dark likes the size of both Nocturnal and Hobo Phoenix's ass.
What a twisted web you weave, Chad. I assure you, it's all quite twisted.
Correct so much of my face mask from everybody making me laugh.
Oops.
Just because you wanted to drag me into your little murder trial.
His hair looks like you could stab someone with it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I might cosplay as this Phoenix at some point.
Oh, I was thinking you were gonna want me to cosplay as him.
I don't want to fuck him. I just think the fit is cool.
Oh. And how does fucking Taxman keep coming to the door wearing a different colored tie? This time it's blue.
What shade of blue? The only thing I want is the truth. As I did back then, and now. Light, possibly sky?
We're making y'all laugh too. We're doing our jobs too. Hell yeah, I'll try. Big facts.
Ask him how he likes his eggs. Tell me what he says.
I like mine fertilized.
I can help with that.
I thought my office was doing you a favor when we took on your defense. It appears that I was wrong.
Very well. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
Justice.
Specifically on a biscuit, not in a biscuit. What kind
Lit
of
biscuit.
Sir,
Do you guys really play the biscuit game? Or sometimes I guess it's called the cookie game?
I don't know what that is.
Well, I figured you've never played it, baby. But I've heard more than one person talk about getting with their bros and all coming on a biscuit together, and last one to come eats it. Sometimes it's a cookie. A butter biscuit?
Okay, what kind of butter?
What? Listen, I don't know if it's for the bit or what, but I've heard a lot of dudes talk about it. Oh my god, have y'all like seen the VTuber Lynx? They're so funny. They're a night worker, like a hotel person, and they were talking about how they like were um hired one time, and I guess it was like these guys, these like husbands that all got together once a month to fuck each other under the excuse they were going hunting. Oh, no, sorry, they wouldn't fuck. They would just give each other blowjobs, but then they got tired of it because they're all straight, so they instead hired him.
Goat
Anyways.
butter. Shoot him in his left testicle.
Anyways, he's lying, and you're going to expose him.
Make sure it's his left testicle. If you shoot
Why would he shoot
From-
his own left testicle?
make sure it's his left and not your left.
Oh, that makes way more sense.
If you shoot his right testicle, very bad things will happen. Understood, sir. Mr. Gavin versus Mr. Wright. This can't end well. Why can't I have a normal trial? Appetite before murder. That evening, Christoph
Like-
and I had dinner. Sat at the table in this photograph.
I feel like Don has like walked away because he would have definitely answered my question by now.
Yeah, probably. You had dinner with Mr. Gavin? Yes, he dines with me at the Borscht Bowl Club quite frequently. We were enjoying a usual dinner at our usual spot, as usual. Usual? I always eat at the table closest to the piano.
I see. Where Mr. Smith was sitting.
So the plates and such on the table were from your dinner.
Indeed, the remnants of my meal with Christoph. We dined for 2 hours, then Christoph left. After that, Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Christoph left. 5 minutes? So the two of them could have passed in the restaurant during that time? That would have been a fateful encounter, to be sure.
Oh, Mr. Wright, what is it you said? Christoph Gavin and Shady Smith may have met.
I believe I did say that.
I was all nervous about this meeting. And now we hear they just passed in the hall.
That does seem a little weak as a pretense for murder.
Oh, it would be. If that were all that really happened. Come on, Mr. Wright. What are you hiding this time? When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. About this failed trap. This is the same trap that Miss Olga O'Reilly mentioned.
The plan was simple, elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. It was to plant the card in Wright's pocket beforehand. And then deal 5 aces during one of their games. When their hands were revealed, Smith would call him out and search Wright. He would then pull out the planted card, and the trap would snap shut.
You swapped the cards.
I gotta go let my dogs out to potty. I'll be listening.
Okay, baby girl. See you in a moment. Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces. Yes, a harmless prank, in essence. It was by a quirk of fate that I happened to discover it. A quirk? I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card. The card she planted! Yeah, I snuck a peek at it and found it was the 5 of Hearts. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game.
Disposed? Where?
There was an empty bottle of grape juice I had been drinking right beside me. I threw the card inside the bottle. An empty bottle of grape juice? The murder weapon? Yeah, I rolled it up and shoved it in. The colored glass makes it hard to see. Welcome back, my heart.
Thank you, my soul.
Mm.
Mwah. You got this, baby. No eat.
Yeah, no eep.
Battle of wits between the deceiver and the would-be deceived. Sounds like terrific drama.
A card inside the murder weapon? That's strange. Did police miss it in their investigation? Maybe I'll take a look.
Mr. Wright, the poker head of courtroom number 3 approves of this battle of wits.
Take off the pork, maybe? No.
Grape juice. How long has it been since I drank grape juice? Apparently it's Mr. Wright's favorite drink. I wonder how well it goes with borscht.
I think vodka goes better with borscht.
The bottle is completely empty. What goes good with borscht?
Vodka!
Mm,
Drink of Mother Russia! I don't know, I've never had borscht.
it says it's completely empty.
Oh yeah, it's grape juice. I'm sure that's what it's always been. So then that must mean this isn't the actual bottle?
Yeah.
Please revise your testimony with this new information.
So we should present that somewhere.
Yeah. This one, probably.
Yeah. Let me just check the next one. Okay.
Objection!
Mr. Wright, if I may. Yeah? I've examined the bottle and I don't see any card in here. No?
What, Mr. Wright? Surely, isn't all you have to say for yourself?
I can't say that I know what happened to the card. I did put it in that bottle, however. Huh?
Oh, gosh damn it, my dog's barking again.
Okay, baby.
Yeah, Dallas, I'm coming.
Perhaps a 5th person came and took it out. Oh, and a 6th person... Oh, and a 6th person could have helped.
Mr. Gavin, Mr. Wright is your client.
Then my apologies, Your Honor. I won't have you disparaging our investigation either. We looked inside that bottle. There was nothing. So what's going on? Is Mr. Wright hoodwinking us again? Hang on. Someone's talking. Sorry about that. I'm actually gonna wait for baby girl to get back, because I don't know. She can focus on what's being said while handling the dog situation. It's gonna take a moment to stretch.
back, Habibi. I want to go tinkle as well.
Welcome back, baby girl. Did
Thank
you
you, my
hear
world.
everything that went down?
Yes.
Okay, good. Is Mr. Wright hoodwinking us again? Or did the card just
Gone pistol.
disappear? Indeed.
I ever pulled a Gone Girl. Oh my god.
What?
A Gone Girl. It's a book and a
Oh.
movie. Lady fakes her own death to frame her husband.
Gotcha.
In any case, please continue the cross-examination. I'm afraid decisive contradictions call for decisive evidence.
Oh,
Push him harder, Justice. Break him. It's just you and the witness in the ring. Go for the KO. What's you like now, Lucille? Is it the tax man?
why do I get the feeling we're not on our client's side anymore?
Air?
Wait, did I go back to the start?
You did present the bottle, right?
I did.
Oh yeah, and he said he has no idea what happened to it. Hold on a second. Whenever he returned, he saw the cut on the guy's head, but they were supposedly found with a hat on.
We present the thing or press him?
Did you not press every single statement?
Not yet, no. I only made it up to that.
Okay, then yeah, I'd focus on pressing on every statement first.
Okay.
Hold it!
You made the call to the police from the first floor of the restaurant, correct? Exactly. Cell phones don't get a signal down in the hideout. Was anyone else on the first floor at that time? Not a soul. It was the middle of the night, after all. There, in the darkened restaurant, I called the cops. After making the call, I returned to the hideout. It didn't seem right to leave the injured waitress alone. When I returned, he was dead. Oh, wait. And when you returned, the victim was already dead. Yes. I'll admit I was a little startled when I walked in.
Little...
He was bleeding from his forehead, after all. I guess I'd be startled too if I walked in on a scene like that.
Hold it!
Could you explain why you called Mr. Gavin? I'd obviously gotten involved in a rather icky affair. I figured Kristoff's law offices would give me a friend rate for my defense fees.
Oh, glad to hear you intend to pay.
Oh, I'll pay in full, Kristoff. It was I who got you involved, after all.
You may find the price of your defense quite high, my good friend. Quite high.
Is this the truth that Mr. Wright was talking about?
Justice, you know what you have to do. He's lying. Expose him. Now.
I'll pull his pants down.
Balance.
Yes, sir. I have to think. What's Mr. Wright trying to tell me with this testimony? The truth has to be in there somewhere. Sat at the table.
I think present the photo with a hat on.
Hat on, you said?
Yeah.
Objection!
Mr. Wright, if I may... Yeah? Take a look at this photograph. Maybe it'll make you laugh. Of the crime scene. See the victim here? He's wearing a hat. I wouldn't think you could see blood on his forehead. Good point.
Rada. Justice. Next time you point out an inconsistency, put a little more oomph into it.
Mr. Wright, can you explain this to the court?
I forgot to mention something. I was the one who put that hat on his forehead, on his head. Eh?
You?
You put the hat on the dead man's head?
He wore it through our entire poker game. After calling in the police when I returned to the scene, his head was in full view, shining bright, just like in this photograph.
And
I picked his hat up off the floor and put it on his head.
Why'd you do a thing like that?
All I can say is, I'm sorry, but that's the only thing I touched at the crime scene. So, Miss O'Reilly didn't see it? It being the victim's or his head? I'd think not. She was out cold. I believe I was the only one who witnessed his head.
Here we go again.
Mr. Gavin?
Pardon. It just seems that our client is determined to lie his way through this case.
Hey, he's still our client, isn't he?
I believe that's enough of that.
Mr. Gavin?
This witness's testimony is more like a travesty. It's riddled with lies. I'm beginning to see how you came to lose your attorney's badge 7 years ago. He lost it?
Damn. Well, you certainly have a unique way of treating your clients, Kristoff. I never knew.
I believe it was you who threw the first stone.
Mr. Wright, you intend to ever tell the truth about this case. It's now or never. Don't be misled. I haven't told a single lie here. When I noticed the trap, I put the card in the bottle to dispose of it. When I put the hat on the victim's head, let's just say I had a reason for doing that as well. You put the card in the hat, in the bottle? From the bottle? We don't have a hat.
Wait, why do you think he... No, I mean, how would he even pull the card out of the bottle?
I don't know. I thought maybe he
And he
was
said
lying.
he doesn't know what happened to the card. No, I don't think he's lying. There's got to be another reason that he put the hat on.
Reason?
That reason is right here. Your cell phone? That night, recall that I spoke with Defense Attorney Gavin after calling the police. Just in case, I recorded our conversation.
What's this?
Now that we're all here, I see no reason why I shouldn't play it back for the court. Kristoff seemed to be in a bit of trouble.
What is it? Game not going well?
Something like that.
The gentleman who challenged you. He turned out to be good?
Turned out to be dead. Someone hit him. Hard.
You mean someone cracked that flawless bone china plate?
How did he know he was bald?
Yeah! It wasn't you, was it?
Me? Please, the cops should be here any minute. In your hands. To come to that. Bone china plate? That kind of porcelain. Very smooth and shiny. And not plate, but hate. I believe he was referring to a certain gentleman's balding forehead.
Court appreciates the defendant's discretion in not indicating my forehead.
Wait a second. Something's not right about that phone call. So after Mr. Gavin ate dinner with you, he left the Borscht Bowl Club? Most certainly. Then how did he know? When did he see this bone china pate?
Oh, that's right.
Yes. That was when I began to see my good friend in a different light. Troubled, I returned to the crime scene. When I spotted Mr. Smith's head again, I realized exactly what was wrong. Well, Mr. Gavin, the stage has been set. Perhaps you would like to explain this to the court. Exactly how did you come by your privileged knowledge of the victim's head?
So, this is your reason? The reason why you put the victim's hat back on?
Your point, Mr. Gavin?
It's come down to this, has it, Phoenix Wright?
Order! I will have order! Mr. Payne!
Yes, Your Honor.
I believe this court has been left with no other choice. Are you prepared to hear defense attorney Gavin's testimony?
Well, as the prosecutor,
What are we ordering? Big Macs! I don't know why I said that. I don't even like McDonald's. Well, except,
Boneless bacon.
Huh?
There's a meme of someone going through the drive-thru and just replacing everything, every first letter with B.
Oh. I like the McRib. That's the only thing from McDonald's I like. And now I've mentioned McRib, as I do at least once a week, and I must check the McRib dar.
Very well. We'll break for 10 minutes. After which Mr. Gavin will take the stand for a cross-examination. We all clear on that?
Crystal clear, Your Honor.
Very well. This will be the final recess for the day.
I'd have to call it here. I'm fading fast.
Oh no, baby. But I'll miss you.
Yeah, I'll miss you too.
I mean, I think we're almost over, but if you can't go, then yeah, save it and call it here.
It's getting pretty hard for me to keep my eyes open.
I can put my dick in them.
Well, I still wouldn't be able to see to continue streaming. Oh,
Wow, rude.
I'm not saying no, but I think we should end the stream before you stick your dick at me.
All right, let's find somebody to raid, baby.
Indeed. Game is saved.
I would like to be that confident.
Pretty good. We'll get us done next Monday.
I think we made pretty good progress. Pretty good time. I don't know. I don't have anything to base that off of except my heart.
My heart says we did amazing.
My heart says you're amazing.
Mm. My heart feels the same about you.
Sundays are the days where so many people I follow stream, and it's amazing. Let's see.
I bet.
Let's see. Soft Hughes is on playing Demonologist. Who else we got that we haven't raided in a while? Mikula. They're doing art. And let's see. Who are you? Somebody playing Minecraft. Nate's nuts.
Hmm. Must be a really talented pair of nuts.
And that's who I've got that I haven't gone into in a while. Oh, and then Velvet Tume. They're playing Valorant again. Who you got? Who you want, baby? Show me what you've got.
I'm good with any of them.
Oli killy dokali. Let's go into Minecraft. I feel like that's like a nice, like zenful place.
Yeah. Who's doing that again?
I'm dropping the name in chat.
Thank you, my heart.
Of course, my soul. Alright, alright, alright. Boop. Start raid. Oakley dokley artala chokely. Thank you everybody who came in, whether you yapped or lurked. I appreciate all of the support. And I will be back on Friday. I don't know what we're playing. Oh, I don't remember if it's Friday or Saturday, but one of these days I'm supposed to play Mixtape, and then the other day will be Pal World.
Here.
So yeah. And tomorrow in Discord will be Toonami Tuesday, so we'll be watching a bunch of anime.
Thank you to everyone who came in, chatted, lurked, all that good stuff. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday for Digimon.
Time? We start anime night at around 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Yeah.
Sorry, continue, babe.
Huh?
I said sorry, continue, baby.
I think I'm done.
Oh, okay. I hit buttons by accident.
It's fair.
Okay, I put it in there. All right. Thank you. Night, you guys. Oh, it's 5 seconds left. So bye. Take care of yourselves.
Adios, muchachos.